Hey everybody, how's it going? We're on black screen because the game isn't up. I just wanted to get us going. Okay, so we have something important to discuss today, and then we'll get started. And I want people to be here before we discuss it because it's a little important, and then we'll play the game. It's the title of the video of the stream, so it shouldn't be a surprise. It's quiet. It's quiet. Let me put some Backstreet Boys on to go with this. Hold on. You are my fire, right? Alright, here we go. We're hitting play. We're hitting play. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I almost killed my career. Okay, no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh, no. Damn, we almost made the biggest mistake of my life. What if I sang it? If I sang it, it would sound so much like them that it would just be, like, indistinguishable, right? What if I played it on my phone? Then it's just incidental background stuff, right? Like, what if it's my ringtone? What if it's someone else's ringtone that they're outside the window walking by, and just all of a sudden, you know, you just hear, yeah, you are. Like what happened then? What do we do then? What now, bitches? Like, I don't understand. Will you give the Yakuza VODs a bit of time? I can't give it a bit of time. It's too big of a risk. I think maybe I can keep 2 up and that's it. So there are only allowed 2 Twitch VODs. Should we like stream every other day now? Like, I don't know what to do. I feel like it's an overreaction, but at the same time, like, there are Twitch streamers way bigger than me that have just been fucking banned. They're just gone. So, like, I don't know. All right, let's fucking Fido it up while we're talking about this shit. Oh, fucking Genshin has trained me that the bottom button is the fucking thing. The cancel button. All right, let me download the fan art. Can you hear the game? Dun, 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 dun. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 farts today. Six farts. Brat. So how about that election, huh? Here's a tweet I've written and deleted 3 separate times today. This has turned into the JRPG boss battle of elections. It just keeps fucking going, huh? We're on like phase fucking 27 and there's no sign of final form showing up. Like holy shit. Like what? I went to bed and then I woke up and the same news anchors were going. And then I like went to a different kind of live stream of the coverage, not realizing that when I hit the button, it started again from the beginning. So I was like watching it for an hour going, huh, all right, well, not much has changed. This is kind of weird. You know, like it was on in the background. Like I was playing a game. It might have been Genshin. I don't know. I was playing it. It wasn't actually. It was something else. I can't say. And you know, like just didn't even realize. Yeah, fucking hell. You are my fire. All right. I think I have all the fan art. Would that have been a good tweet? Would that have been a good tweet? Here's the other tweet I had. This is the Dark Souls 2 of elections. Which one of those is better? I'll tweet it right now. What do you like better, chat? This election has turned... This is the JRPG boss battle of elections, or this is the Dark Souls 2 of elections? Like, what's the better one? Don't... Neither? What do you mean neither? What do you mean neither? JRPG? They both suck. Wow, one guy. Wow. Wow. Alright, I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. Chill, chill, chill. I won't do it. I won't do it. Do you want some music? Is that allowed? Am I allowed to play music that's in the game? I don't even know anyway. Doesn't matter. We're going to delete it anyway. We're going to delete it anyway. I guess not. I guess not. Okay, so here's what's going on. Thank you again for the backstream, boys. Merrick. Where's our dancers? Let's put our dancers up. Was that on 10 and 11? No. Yes. Oh, it was media, wasn't it? Do. Or should we put the other dancing girls back on from yesterday? Dancing Queen. Bum 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 bum. I feel like I didn't appreciate the butt yesterday. Bum 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 bum. And where's our girl? Where's Fido? There's our girl. Why do I even like take them away? Like they should just I should just minimize them. All right, there we go. There's our girl. All right, so here's what's going on. All right, so I heard about this the other week. I think last week someone said something in chat about something like, you know, all these other streamers are worried about DMCA's, and here's Joe just playing a bunch of music, and I was like, I don't know what's going on about that. And then someone said, you know, Twitch is cracking down on DMCA's, or something's going on with DMCA's. If I don't know, like sometimes we have Twitch staff in chat. If they want to clarify, because I don't want to spread misinformation or anything like that, I don't know if they're allowed to clarify. I don't know if this is a situation that's really awkward for them. I have no idea. If you're a Twitch staff and you just want to just pretend that you're not here right now, that's also fine too. I don't know. I don't know. I've never really spoken to anyone on Twitch staff before. You know, there's been a couple messages I've read out, and that's about it. There was one contact I had a while back, and I spoke to them a bit. And then they got promoted somewhere else, and they're like, hey, you now have a new Lydia. And that Lydia was like, hey, I'm sworn to carry out your burdens. And then we never interacted ever again after that. So that was it. So I just show up and I just do my shit, and that's it. So as usual, bad streamer, as always, you know, no one believes me, but yeah, just show up and just talk for a bit, and that's the end of it. Anyway, so here's the skinny, or how I understand it. Twitch is being carpet bombed by DMCA claims for music, and they're really cracking down on people using music on Twitch. If you've ever wondered why you can go to some like big streamer who has like 250,000 people like watching him, more people watching him than suddenly the mail-in ballots showed up in fucking in Wisconsin. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why I said that. Just an example, hypothetically, if that were to happen. Like suddenly, does that make you watching it? And he has like just fucking Billie Eilish playing in the background. Just it's like a radio show that's going on in the background as they're playing this game, and no one seems to care. It's like, yeah, this is just what we do. We just listen to the music while we play. And if you ever wonder why that's allowed, and you're not allowed to have any music on YouTube, well, apparently now it's not allowed. So I don't know what's going on. They're cracking down on it. There's been streamers that are much larger than I am that are getting copyright claims, and apparently the system on Twitch is very different than the one on YouTube. On YouTube, if you get a copyright strike, if you get a copyright claim on YouTube, they can escalate it to a strike immediately if they want to. The person who's the claimant. So let's say that you put some footage from Interstellar on. Who owns Interstellar? I don't even know. This is a bad example. Fucking Iron Man. You used Iron Man footage, and Marvel is like, whoa, bitches, like, you're not allowed to do that. They can escalate it immediately to a strike, I believe, if they really want to, or they can claim it and say, and the claim can go different ways. The claim can be like, you're not allowed to show this. They can take your video down, or they can restrict it to different places and countries where you can view it or not, or they can monetize it on their own behalf and take all your ad revenue for the whole video, even if you only showed a clip of Iron Man, and that's the same for any copyright content. That's how it works. They're the options they can have. They can restrict it for certain countries as well. I've had streams of mine go up on YouTube that have been restricted, that you cannot watch it if you're in Japan, but you can watch it anywhere else. That sort of thing. Some have been restricted completely. No one can watch it at all, like right away. I have never had a stream go up and get immediately hit into a copyright strike ever, because a strike is different than a claim. So if a claim gets on your account on YouTube, you can appeal it, and it gets escalated, and there's a system of back and forth, and basically it's like, I think this is a copyright claim, says the big company, and then the YouTuber is like, nah, and then they have 30 days to come back with whether or not they disagree with you or not. So usually it takes 30 days for them to come back and be like, I still think this is a copyright claim, and then you can go back and go, nah, and then on the second nah, once you've gotten to the second nah, that's how it shows up in YouTube's backend. It's actually just a button that says nah. When you get to the second nah, they have a choice of either suing you or letting it go. Basically, they have to prove that they're suing you, or they have to let it go. Now, this can get a little tricky with YouTube. Suddenly YouTube can come in and say nah. Like, YouTube has a nah button too, and that's what happened with the Disco Elysium streams. So the copyright claimant for Disco Elysium music has said to me, hey, we think this is a copyright claim. I've said nah, and then YouTube has na'd my nah. And now I'm arguing with YouTube that, like, no, I disagree with your nah, and they're saying, nah, we're not even going to listen to you, and YouTube won't respond to any of my messages. That's why Disco Elysium is not on there. It has nothing to do with the claimant anymore. It's YouTube itself. YouTube will not let me discuss it with them. That's why. So that's what's going on with Disco Elysium. So that escalated to a copyright strike after that point, because I have to dispute the copyright strike, not a claim. If I get 3 strikes, then I lose my channel. That's what happens. Strikes expire after 90 days, and if you have 3 strikes at one time, then you lose your channel. So you kind of have to like bounce around these strikes as you're appealing, because if you get 3 strikes, you get your account deleted. Now, it seems to me that Twitch's system, that was all YouTube, by the way, Twitch's system is that it seems I haven't got a copyright strike or a claim on Twitch ever. I've got one on Twitter for a stupid meme I did of Mandalore's footage of Death Stranding. I put Superman by Goldfinger to his footage of him skateboarding around Death Stranding. It was very, very funny. And then Sony copyright claimed it like 4 months later. And I sent it to Mandalore, and he was like, what the fuck? And then that was the end of it. I've never gotten a copyright strike or a claim on Twitch. So I'm guessing that the way it's going right now is that there are no claims on Twitch. It's just a strike. So, like, it bypasses the whole thing. Now, the reason I think this is because there are bigger streamers than me that are getting 3 strikes instantly and getting their channel banned because it's an automated system. Now, I want to say this very, very clearly. I'm talking on my ass right now. I don't know for sure if that's how it works, or if there's some other system that it could work on Twitch. But the information I have going on myself right now, because I never got a copyright claim or anything at all, is that that you can wake up one day and you've gotten 3 strikes off music, off past VODs and clips, and everything else that you can have. So So the thing I have to do now in order to prevent this from happening to me is that I have to go back and delete every single VOD that's on the channel, because even video game music that is incidentally in the background could be claimed. And if I get 3 claims, but by the time I get to appeal them, I might get, I might get my channel completely banned. Now, and that might sound unlikely, but let's just say that Undertale music is actually starting to be copyright claimed. It might surprise some of you. That's a new thing. YouTube, Undertale's music is now a part of some big conglomerate bullshit thing. I saw that recently. Undertale music is not safe to use anymore, apparently, which is kind of sad. So let's just say that a copyright bot went through my channel and was like, Undertale music is now going to get a copyright strike. Well, I have 3 streams of Undertale. I have normal, genocide, and pacifist, right? So if all 3 of those streams get hit by a different claim individually, just from one music on one game, my channel's gone. My account on Twitch is deleted. That's how I think it could work. Is that going to happen? Probably unlikely, but it could work that way. So I have to delete every VOD and every clip. So if a clip doesn't have music, I will keep it. Like the Joseph Anderson is a weeb, that doesn't have music, so that can stay. If the music is kind of like ambient music in the background, it's probably fine too. I'm only gonna go through and see if the top clips are like worth keeping, if they're worth risking and everything like that. So this is a lot of work for me. So I hope there's a delete everything button. Otherwise, this is gonna take me hours, and I'm already behind on everything. So that's kind of shitty. I ordered a is it called an NAS? I ordered an NAS for backup, and it should be here on Friday, and I'm gonna download everything, and I'm gonna keep it on there, and I'll have a backup of everything and all this other shit. I need the space anyway. Like, I'm completely capped out. I'm getting close to not being able to stream this week because I'm completely capped out on space. It's really surreal to me to be in a place with the platform and the channel to just be like, hey, I'm just gonna buy this thing that cost more than the first computer that I had to have for to make the first video, and it's just gonna sit under my desk and carry it and just collect dust because it's just there for a backup or shit. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna delete all the VODs and all the clips pretty much. So if you want to look at something, if you want to watch something, if you want to preserve something, if that's something that you can do, I don't know if you're allowed to do that. Maybe I just got myself banned for that. You have, I don't know, a couple days to do that. So when it comes to new games, we have a choice. I can either let the VOD stay up for a couple days and then delete them, or I can just play future games with the music muted. That sucks, huh? I have a feeling this is going to get overturned and fixed. I wonder if I can hide all the VODs. I wonder if there's a way I can make them unlisted for a while. I think the bots could still find them, though, because the bots can still find unlisted shit on YouTube. Undertale music is free to use free for non-commercial use. Strikes on the material music or re-understand. Yeah, okay, yeah, but like the bot doesn't give a shit. Like the bot, depending on how the bot is tuned, hopefully the bot is tuned very nicely. But depending on how the bots are tuned to find this shit, because there's no person who's like, there's no one's job who's like Googling Undertale music. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna listen to this. Oh my god, commercial use. You're getting a fucking thing. Like it's a bot that's finding it. So the bot is just gonna fucking shotgun it and just be like, anything that has Undertale music in it, go boom, go boom. Like it could be fine, but like if they're searching for that shit, then there's a really big chance. Man, can you still upload it? Yeah, I can still upload it on YouTube. That'll still happen, but like that has its own copyright issues that we just went into. The Ace Attorney has been copyright claimed, and it got copyright claimed for the tension music, the in the first stream, and I had to dispute it. I said nah. I hit the nah button. And they're like, okay, we'll get back to you in 30 days. And I think it's been like 25 days now or something like that. So, yeah, I have to wait for that to be done. And then they're going to come back with their appeal and be like, nah to my nah. And then I have to nah again. And I have to wait another 30 days. So that's how it is. Yeah. What a shit show. Yeah, this is why I want to get out. I want another way of getting out of YouTube. YouTube's a wild ride. And for a while that was Twitch. And now Twitch has the same problems. And I don't think it's even Twitch's fault. It's just copyright shit. Just the copyright system. So Tom Scott's video about how the world's copyright system is completely fucked. You know, like yeah. So like I haven't had a good day after finding all this shit out and going through it. not good at all. So, yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't bitch, but I have one of the best jobs in the world, but it's not a stable job. And for most people, I think they could handle that. But for me, like I always say this, it's probably a surprise to a lot of you. Like a lot of you are going to be like, "Whoa, I didn't realize." But I'm a little neurotic, just a little. Like I know that's probably the fucking like just a fucking bombshell to drop on you all for right now about me. But the fact that I could wake up any morning and there could be an email from YouTube saying, "Yeah, we deleted all your shit. Fuck you." You know what I mean? Because of something, because of an ad thing, or because Nintendo decided to, today we're gonna fuck Joseph Anderson in the ass specifically, that sort of thing. Like it really, really makes me nervous and anxious all the time, and like now it could happen on Twitch as well. So, like I don't know. As much as I love my job and I feel very, very grateful for it, every single day, it also is something that I think could be taken away from me every single day. I don't think of it as much though. I used to like for the first few years, like almost every single day when I got up, I went to the computer and I'd be like, "Is today the day that they deleted it all?" I don't feel that way every single day anymore. Like it occurs to me, but it's not like the first thing I think of every single morning. Like yeah. Bots can't access unlisted videos on Twitch. They definitely can on YouTube. I assumed it was the same way on Twitch. So if I can make them all unlisted, then maybe I'll do that, and I'll bring them back when when Twitch fixes this, because there's no way this is sticking. Like there needs to be some sort of mediation, or maybe not. Maybe this is something that needs to be dealt with at a much higher level than Twitch can do. I don't know. What about streaming directly on Discord? What, to all 5 of you? Bots can definitely like bots can scan videos while they're processing on YouTube. Like I've had a video get copyright claimed in fucking processing. So yeah. Anyway, so that's it. So to recap, there's some copyright bullshit going down on Twitch, and it's about music, it seems, for the most part. And because of that, I'm going to be deleting all the VODs or making them unlisted if unlisted is safe, and I'll be doing the same for the clips. And going forward, the VODs will only be up for as long as I can let them stay up. So I'll try for 48 hours, maybe even a week. But if I get like a claim on any of them, like that's it, they're gone. If that's how fast the claims can come in, then they'll be gone. They will continue going up on YouTube if YouTube lets me do it. Ace Attorney does not seem like it's the same kind of claim that Disco Elysium had. Disco Elysium is likely never going up on YouTube. That's just a thing. I also don't have the first stream anymore. Like that's gone. I think I might have a backup somewhere on like I have so many drives. Like it's just insane how much all this shit is everywhere. That's why the NAS is going to be really good. Actually, I can consolidate it all. Yeah, it should be all right. Ace Attorney will go up there eventually, but hopefully Yakuza doesn't get claimed. Like that's a whole other fucking issue. What about Code Vein? I still have them. I think half of them are uploaded. I got tired of dealing with their shit, and then Disco Elysium ended up like eating it, and I was like, I think at some point I decided like, who really gives a shit about Code Vein? Like I know some people do. Like it's a decent game, but it was that or like the new, more exciting playthroughs, and I figured the newer ones would be better to focus on. Okay, I think we can do fan art and then we can start. Yeah, so apologies, but yeah, that's it. Unfortunately, the people who are in the VODs won't be able to see this. Should I haven't played any music this stream, right? Like, was there Yakuza music? Fuck. You know what I should have done? I should have kept this muted, and I should have just ended the stream, and then this could have just stayed up, so people who watch the VODs could do it. Yeah. Streamer called Devin Nash has some good resources and DMC stuff that might interest you. I have a link for it if you want. Yeah, sure, send it to me. Yep. The during processing is not bots? What do you mean? How could... What? What do you mean it's not bots? I've had a copyright claim on a video, a main channel video actually, that came in while the video was processing. How could that not be a bot? When do you plan to race the VODs? Sometime this week. Depends. If I get a claim like at the end of this stream, if there's another wave that goes through, then I'll just do it tonight, you know. But if I'll risk saving it for a couple more days, and then we'll do it. Why not upload to a third-party website? The VODs are never going to YouTube. I mean, I don't know how to do that. I assume that like I could find it. I could put the work in, but it's just another thing to do that on the list of things that I'm already behind on, right? Like, and they'll probably have the same issues. Like they're gonna have their own shit about like copyright claims too. I think it's just like passing it down. Almost always on YouTube, I can get through it. Like, eventually I will get through it. But Disco Elysium was the first time I never could. Joe, what time zone are you in? I'm on Atlantic Canada time, so EST +1. It is 20 to 3 here right now, PM. But if I can make them unlisted, and that's fine, then I will do that. Fun fact, says their historian. As a general rule, words in Japanese don't end in consonant sounds, but the ending vowel sound is sometimes mispronounced. So when Kiru is saying Yosh, he's actually saying Yoshi. Is he really? Here is the visual to go along with it. Oh boy, 3M. That actually does look like Yoshi. Good job. Good job. Did you go on Twitter and get a reference? God damn. Later. This is not very Yoshi. Nice. Oh boy, time for 3 a.m. poop. Nice. Nice. Good reference. If anyone was worried about the dog yesterday, he is now pooping normally. He's fine. He's had three solid poops in more ways than one, actually. Yeah. He's fine. He's good. He's good. Don't have to worry about the puppy. Yosh. Thank you, Sir Story. Not very Yosh. This one is from Daxier. I hope this isn't breaking any rules, but I kind of had a mental breakdown writing this. Oh shit, what? I can see that. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Is this some Ren and Stimpy shit? Alright, wow, it's huge. Wants you to play Persona 3 and failed to draw a main quest chance, so I repurposed the drawing of a guy with hair that looks like someone tried to eat it with chopsticks. Gun. What? 11037. Elizabeth approves of this fan art. Why? This fan art is a perfect mirror of your streams. Lol. Actual brain blast high idea. What? High. Can you even read the fine print? It's very hard. Thank you. Chastran also approves. This is dense. P.S. Hope you're having a good time, Joe. Oh, me? I'm just over here playing the legit best Xeno game, Xenoblade Chronicles X. I've heard some of the music of that. It's pretty good. Let's go listen to some of it. Here we go. Oh, wait, we can't. Oh, no. Oh, no, we can't. We can't. Is it, can I Ayaya? Can I Ayaya at least? I don't think I can even Ayaya. I feel this weird obligation to fill the whole image with text now. So look at this sick drawing of Kiru, not yet drawn at time of writing. You wrote it first and... I can't draw realistic Japanese, man. You ever like try to write a message on a like a birthday card or something, and you know as you're writing it, your letters get progressively smaller as you realize that you're running out of space from left to right. You're like, you know, you start on the left and you're like, good times, generous times. It's like you have a full budget. It's like, damn, I can be as big as I want. There's no way I'm gonna get to the right side. I like look long, clear, deep strokes of all the letters. It's like, oh man, I'm living it up. I'm living it up. And as you get progressively further to the right, you're like, and the doubt starts to set in, and you're like, oh shit, oh no. It's like, oh no, all right, let's curve it down. Thank you, Dexter. Next one is from Amio. No, it's not. It was posted by Amio. It's by Burain. I hope I'm saying your name right. This is two jokes slammed into one. This is the one guy merch shirt with the fucking Haru, man. One of the dozen, but in this forehead we could be thousands of that one guy that likes Haru. Like, come on, there's a lot of space here. Damn, look at the hearts in the eyes. Who would like the hearts in the eyes thing? Certainly not this one guy over here. As I tap myself with my own thumbs, and you can't see that. Damn, who wants a Haru one of the dozen shirt? I need to have merch now because Twitch might be deleting everybody, and YouTube might just collapse tomorrow. Who wants shirt? Who wants a shirt? Who wants to buy my fucking statue? Here we go. Here. Need a fucking emergency merch regarding my decision to not fucking shill beanbag chairs to you all on fucking streams and YouTube. Hey Joseph Anderson, big fan of your videos. It's us from the fucking beanbag chair company that I'm not gonna say because I'm not giving them free advertising. Hey, do you wanna? We know. You know what's a good match? Our fucking beanbag chairs. We're gonna send you a free beanbag chair. Do you wanna like fucking like shill out our beanbag chairs to your audience? And I emailed them back and I'm like, do you understand like how this is not a good match at all? And they never responded. And then a couple months later, they just hit me up again. Hey, do you want to do a beanbag chair promotion? You know the other one? You know the weirdest one I got that everyone knows about? You know, like it's not the weirdest one I got. The weirdest one I got, I can't even say, I think. But this is the weirdest line in one of the ones I got was from Grade Bajo Legends. Was they fucking you have to be paid to say that for real. Was they in the email, at the end of the email, they said, if this is your first time doing a promotion with us, please ask for more information. They have so many promotions, and they do this shit with so many people that they have to add a little thing at the end asking if they've done business with you before, because they don't keep track of that shit because it's so many people. And they're like, hey, if this is your first time at Grade Glado Legends, you have to shill. You know what I mean? Like it's like, what? God damn. Anyway, thank you, Burain. This is the stream, everybody. This is the stream. First time. This one is from Plo1154. I am aware, by the way, that I have not given enough people the stream artist role. I'm way behind on all of my shit. Sorry. I'm sorry. I've been sleeping fairly well though, so that's good. Here we got it. It's just Fido looking cute as fuck. If I liked, you know, girls, but well, these types of girls. Oh, you know, like if I did, but you know, I don't. But if I did, very cute, very cute, very cute. I do like Fido-chan. I am quite fond of Fido-chan. Am I developing a type? She's literally S tier sexy. Is she 5 stars? Make her the stream mascot. I think she already is. I had no idea that Quantum Moon-chan was actually gonna get some competition, but apparently we do. Fido-chan. Here's another Chan. In the tradition of stream waifus, baseball bat Chan. This is from Rope Pretzel Chan. She's hard as steel. She'll knock you out. Secret Ayaya on the shirt. Disclaimer. I'm not for Ayaya. I just like chaos. Nice. In the spirit of adding a waifu weapon, I'd like to throw my contender into the ring, Joe-san. Thank you, Rope Pretzel. She has quite the ratio, doesn't she? I hope you know what I mean. She's cute. She's cute. A little bit of Siri energy. What is my life about? What is my life about? What is my life about? All right, we have 2 more. One from D5R and another from Q2. Anna D is Q2, right? I always forget. I'm always like, that's Q2, right? Yeah, it is Q2. It's right there. Like, god damn it. I always have this moment of panic whenever I say Anna D is Q2 because I'm like, oh my god, what if Anna D isn't Q2 and now I've just fucking like insulted Anna D. Okay, it's fine. All right, we're good. We're good. Just no filter today, everybody. No filter. I didn't look at any of these before they went. I wasn't expecting. I've been thinking about this since last stream. I love this joke. I love the fucking Kuze just appearing at any moment joke. I love it. I was imagining him like because I made the connection between Kuze and Nemesis from Resident Evil 3. I was just imagining like Jill opening her the fridge at the beginning of the game, and it's just Kuze in there going Kiro, like he's just going and get a drink, and he's just hiding in the fridge. He's in the claw machine. Yuzuka Zero. Don't be Kuze. Don't be Kuze. Please don't be Kuze. Kira-san, you don't look. Oh, Fido is in here too. Damn, is Fido gonna be the new Christopher Walken of the comics? You seen that, right? Christopher Walken is showing up in this middle of this movie, and you're gonna be like, holy shit, that's fucking Christopher Walken. It's like Fido-chan is gonna be in the middle of this comic. It's like, oh yeah, hey Fido-chan. Kira-san, you don't look so good. Are you okay? It's Kuze. Everywhere I look, he's there. Oh, Kira-san, you're just being paranoid. Here, I found these shoes earlier, and they look absolutely perfect for you. Don't they just scream, Kira? I think I know what's about to happen, and I love it. Oh, thanks, Fido-chan. You're the best. Hopefully these shoes will take my off the Kuze for a while. Yes. Amazing, amazing. Thank you, D5R. Thank you. Killer. Oh, when is Kuza gonna show up again? I highly anticipate it. Oh man. Okay, this one's from Q2, and it's got the caption latte streamer for late streamer. Just embracing it, yeah. Can't be a late streamer if you're never on time. Cringe cafe menu. Oh, look at the cute best boy dragon barista. Barrister is from a court, right? A barista, isn't it? Barista Batista? Latte streamer. Wait, there's got to be a hidden Leon in here somewhere. In the numbers. Mortifying mocha, train espresso, nice, one pickle, nah, special, whole. I like to think that there's a hidden menu of getting the whole ass fucking statue, just putting those two together. Just put the whole ass next to the fucking statue. No Leon, is there though? Is there? A solo or doppio? Scene from Nikijo, Yuko goes to a coffee shop on YouTube. What? Is that a hidden gem? Is it? Nikojo. What's Nikojo? Or Nichijo? Nichijo. Is this what is known as Moe? Oh, this does not look like my thing at all. Okay, there's some really weird shit of this in Google Image. Like, and when I say weird, I mean weird. Like it's just like what? Like it's just strange. Like holy shit. Just strange. Anyway, Dragon Barista looks fucking really cute. Thank you, Q2. Thank you. Cute too, because you draw really cute things. Eh? Eh? All the Hinayayas next to the menu. Shit. Special alive. Alive. Oh. What's on the name label? Is there another hidden detail I missed on the name label? I think it's kanji, so I can't read it because I'm not a I'm not a weeb. Oh, it was Eternal Ice's idea. Eternal Ice's priest idea. I'm sorry, I did not give proper credit here. Did not give proper credit. I can talk. I know English. I cannot believe Nana's still alive. Yeah, I don't understand it either. It's really weird. It's really weird. Okay, so I'm just gonna run around and buy some property for a bit, and tell me how the sound is. And I'm gonna say thank you to Subs and Bits after I buy some property. I just want to repeat, because there's more people here now. All the VODs and all of the clips on Twitch are going to be deleted because there is some copyright stuff that's going down on Twitch right now. If I can make them unlisted and keep them, then I will do that, and they will come back later. But there is a chance that all of the stuff, all the content on Twitch is just going to be, it's going to be live content only from now on. All the streams will still try to go up on YouTube, but YouTube has its own copyright issues, so I can't guarantee that it'll go up on there on a timely fashion. But yeah, that is that's just the way it is, man. Unfortunately, game is a bit loud. Is it really? Twitch is progressing their war on viewers. I really don't think this is Twitch's fault. Whatever. We criticized Twitch in the past. I'm just going to criticize them a little bit more. I think that the way that they're handling ads right now is really bad, and it even hurts like my viewer experience when I've gone on to check out like, hey, you know, like let's just say for hypothetically, I wanted to go and see if someone was playing Genshin Impact on Twitch and see how they're playing. Like, you know, not that I would do that or anything. You know, having to sit through, you know, an ad every single time I switch, or if I get in there and they're not doing something particularly interesting, and then having to see another ad for that fucking Simon Pegg, Nick Frost Ghostbusters show. Like, not that I know about it or anything. Like, I get annoyed in it, and it's like, well, like, what the fuck am I even doing? I'm just gonna go watch a YouTube video or just, you know, do anything else with my life. So like that, I feel like they're not handling this very well. At the same time, maybe they have to. Maybe they're bleeding money. Maybe Twitch is like, hey, we have to do this, or we're gonna fucking die or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not a business person, as you can tell. You know, like. I you know, have trouble dressing myself most mornings. Where are we going? But yeah, I do not think this is Twitch's fault. I think this is some legal mandate thing that they have to follow, and they weren't following it for a while, or it's now just sprung out of nowhere because they were too lax on it for a while, and they have to go hard while they catch up to legislation. I'm not sure. Is that the same thing? He's here! I think a minute of your time for free content is a fair price to pay. I can agree with that, but I don't think it should be right when you first join, and I don't think it should be forced on you, like when you are like on the streamer's end, having to force to run an ad or something like that. And then because it's a live program, if you could schedule it, and you can do that, but I'm not a big fan of that. But they backtracked on that, right? But I agree that like watching ads is a fair price to pay, but I just don't think you should get one when you first immediately join. Because what if you don't like the person, or what if they're in a part that you don't really want to watch right now? Like, I would say that if you could get an ad like after just even 30 seconds, even just so you can just check out what they're doing. Oh, we're in the wrong place. Oh, let's just eat everything while we're here. I watched the steamed hams Yakuza, by the way. It was very good. I like that when he went into Krusty Burger, this popped up and he bought multiple ones of them. That was a good detail. This is unironically why YouTube Premium is higher value than Twitch Prime. I think I'm allowed to tell you all this, but I think I get more money from YouTube Premium than I do from non-premium watches or YouTube Red or whatever the fuck it is. That's more money overall. When a new video comes out, I think it gets about even, but when we're talking about like base kind of like resting rates on YouTube, it's more than just regular views. I also have people who watch my videos, only 25% of them subscribe. So that was, I don't know if I would say that was annoying. My initial thought wasn't like, some people get annoyed when they see that, but it's kind of like, oh wow, why don't you subscribe? But like, I watch a lot of YouTube channels and I don't subscribe. But yeah, only 25% of people watching my videos are subscribed. So like, my YouTube audience was a lot larger than I thought. It was like, holy shit, when I found that, I was like, whoa, what the fuck? That's low. I think it's low too. I think most channels are close to 50%, aren't they? 20-30% is normal. Maybe it is. Where are we going? What do we want to do? We want businesses. Sorry, I'm just kind of running around. I'm kind of just really out of sorts right now. All right, so we want to do like run down that street and check all the buildings on the right, and then go back up again and check all of them on the left. where we just were. This one, right? Did we just do that? This is it, right? So check them all on the right, and then check them all on the left. Is there one over here? I feel like we just did that, but let's try it again just in case. Oh, we've never been here before. What store is this? You sell drugs? Welcome, how can I help you? Oh, okay. That's probably uploading freely. That's true. Yeah. I'm a very infrequent uploader. I miss making the shorter videos. I don't know if I can anymore. Oh wow, that's expensive. No panties barbecue. I made the Edith Finch video and the Soma videos in about a week, 2 weeks. I can't really remember how long the Edith Finch video took because there was a big problem with delaying it at the end because we lost internet and I couldn't upload it. I remember that. So that kind of messes up my memory of it a little bit. But those had very short production cycles. Any game that's linear, mostly story-based, doesn't really have any gameplay to really speak about all that much. Is really easy to do a video on, and I miss kind of just like busting out those kind of videos. You know, Last of Us 2 would be like that. You know, very linear. Not much to talk about on the gameplay side. You know, that would be the quick one. Here's my Last of Us 2 video. I can do it right now. Go watch Nakey Jakey's video. He said everything I was going to say much better in a much friendlier way in about a quarter of a time. So, you know, just go do that. There you go. Thank you, Nakey Jakey. Thank you. Like Persona, exactly. Yakuza video. I have to play all the games first. Yoga ball gamer. God damn it. Nakey Jakey better than Joseph Anderson? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm trash. I don't know why anyone watches me. Where are we going? Alright, Lovely Bunny. Okay, how's the staff doing? Our staff is good. Alright, start collection. And you're fine. I wish I could just set this to be automated. Like, come on. Factorio is a thing. Wow, that's already at 20 million. Holy shit. Alright, that's in trouble. We should go and do save the pleasure area for trouble. Alright. Do you get something from someone downloading your video on YouTube Premium and watching it, or just an online viewing? I didn't even know you could do that. So, take a guess of what my answer is. I didn't even know you could do that. So, maybe. Jay's video was great, but he wants to talk about gameplay and more interested in your opinion on the story and themes. Really? You're interested in my opinion on the story and the themes? I think I do that fairly well, but you know, like the reputation of a certain horror game that should go unnamed, you know, can kind of cloud you a bit. I think he touched on it a good amount. I really have not much to say about the gameplay in Last of Us 2, unfortunately. It felt like a very minor upgrade to Last of Us 1. Like, it definitely was an upgrade, and it really focuses more on the immersiveness of the environments, and being able to go prone and crawl through it and all these different routes and nooks and crannies you can go through was very interesting. But in terms of like the actual gameplay that you're doing, it was pretty much exactly what I expected it to be after I saw the trailer on E3 and was really disappointed. Like Uncharted 4 compared to Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 is just like oh my god, like Uncharted 4 is almost a good video game in terms of gameplay. You know, it's like wow, you know, like the fucking boost of Uncharted 4 from Uncharted the first 3 is just amazing. Whereas Last of Us 1 is like almost a good video game too. Like it's almost there. Like I feel like the shooting in Uncharted in Last of Us 1 is a little bit underrated in terms of like what capital G gamers think. In terms of like normie gamers, you know, they'll eat anything up, of course, as we know. We're being really elitist today. But in terms of capital G gamers, real gamers, I feel like Last of Us shooting and combat is, if anything, a little underrated. But like Last of Us 2 was like not a big enough increase for me. Popcorn shop. Did we go in there before? I think we did. Wasn't this one of these places where we became friends with the sushi guy? Alright, we're done. Alright. Whoa. Where's the porn? Is it in your, do you hey, do you have it? No, you don't. Let's save it. We haven't saved it for a while. There it is. I found it. Okay, so now we should go back and get some more money, and then we can go. So I've been seeing a lot of this shit lately on Twitter. And I love it. I love it so much. I don't know why gamers have decided that this is the thing that they say, but I love when someone who is usually all about video games says something political on Twitter. I don't really like it when people go like ham political on Twitter. I've complained about that before. When you follow someone on YouTube that you know for like their gaming videos, and you go on Twitter and you follow them, and it's just like nonstop politics for days. That's all they tweet about. I don't like that. But I still do think that there is room for political discussion on Twitter and online discourse. I think that, and it's definitely valid. But I love it when gamers find like a tweet. Like when Skill Up or Angry Joe like does a tweet about politics and how they want Trump to be voted out or something, and it's always this fucking like max character limit tweet reply from some anime fucking avatar character guy, and the last sentence is always stick to games. Always. It is always stick to games. Like, I don't know why gamers have decided that is the thing that they say at the end of every tweet to just shut the fucking discussion down. Like, but it's so funny to me that it's just I think you should fucking stick to games. Like, it's like, why did they fucking decide that? How did the fucking like games aren't political except that they are? You know, it's except for if it's politics that we agree with. Like, how did they fucking like just decide on that? How did the like conglomerate of capital G gamers just get to that point? It's really funny to me. Stick to games, great server. Some real talk on the stream today, everybody. Hope you're here. Some real talk, some strong opinions, some real talk with some real folk. Oh man. Stick to games. Oh, Mr. President, we've reached 30% share of Pleasure King's area. That's great. The Pleasure King, that's the muscular one in the dress, right? Yes, that's the billionaire who controls the area around Pink Street. He made his fortune on telephone clubs and other adult-oriented businesses. A woman's soul inside a man's body. Maybe he found success because he understands what both men and women want. All right, well, this is going to be... Like, let's hope this is handled well. Understanding the desires and instincts of men and women, that probably enabled him to figure out how to simulate people's desires and profit from it. Someone who converts desire into business, huh? Hey. Impressive. Yeah, he certainly is impressive, but he seems to be engaged in fairly nasty business as well. Ripping off customers is a given, and he buys and sells girls who work at his businesses. I haven't heard anything good about his business practices. I also hear about girls disappearing the next day after getting into an argument with the Pleasure King. That does sound suspicious. Is he connected to any criminal organizations? That area is full of hooligans from back in the day, but it seems the Pleasure King controls them now. After spreading around money and providing women, they now do his bidding without question. I see. So the Pleasure King basically has those hooligans by their wallets and their balls. Got to give him credit for understanding what makes men tick. Oh, sorry. There's no doubt he's a tough opponent. I have no clue what he's going to do, but please be careful. Will do. Pleasure King, someone who harnesses desire for the sake of business. This won't be easy. Stick to games. EA Sports. Stick to games. All right. We got 63. Let's say thank you to subs. Oh, we didn't start collection. Shit. Well, I would assume that it's whatever they identify as, right? Like, I don't know how they introduce themselves. I'm saying they for that reason. But I would assume it would just be what they want, right? I don't know how the game's gonna handle it. I don't have high expectations. I'm sorry. All right, I didn't set someone else over on this one. Oh no, this is leisure, right? Oh, pleasure and leisure are different things. All right. You're really good on the last day. All right, here you go. All right, let's say thank you. I've been watching the Persona streams, and it's really weird to hear you say sake in English. It's just the dumbest joke. It's not going away. Be sure to address the sound. Will I have to dig through Russian sites to find records of your Disco Elysium streams, or worse yet, are they simply lost to the infinite void of forever? There is a way you can watch them. Let's put it that way. There is a way you can watch them. It's not too hard to find out. Go do an investigation on Discord, and you will find out. All right, a quick thank you to Toxel for the 2213 sub with Hey JP Trout. Thank you, Toxel. Lucid Lettuce has resubscribed for 5 months with F for the VODs. Yep, pour one out for the VODs. X Steve has subscribed for 2 months. Thank you very much, X Steve. Castrol has resubscribed for 5 months with I Might Cry with no Joseph Anderson clips. I really like going through the clips too. I like revisiting some funny moments. Maybe I can download them or find a way to keep them. But yeah, or just make them unlisted. Yeah, I really like the clips. Sometimes I forget something funny that happened. Sometimes I say something funny and I go back and I listen to it and I've forgotten what I said, and I'm my own audience. So like I laugh at my own stupid shit if I've forgotten about it. It's great. It's great. We're almost at the point where we're at the threshold of like there's so much content that I can't remember everything I've said. So I could just sit here and just watch my own jokes back, and by the time I get to the end of all of my jokes, laughing the whole way, like I've already forgotten the beginning, and then I can go back to the beginning. And it's just there we go. Like when I lose my mind and I'm in the old folks' home, like they're gonna have a really easy time with me, except that the VODs are gonna be gone. So I guess that's it. Slock the Sock has resubscribed for 7 months. Thank you very much, Slock the Sock. Busy the Kid has resubscribed for 6 months with What Up Joe and chat. How's it going? Pretty bad day. Have they announced the president yet? Like, is that something that's going to happen on the stream? Election map. Like, what is Pennsylvania doing? Still, Nevada, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia. Like, get your shit together. Like, what the fuck? Were these the states that weren't allowed to count the mail-in ballots until the morning after or some shit? Like, what are they doing? Oh no, a pipe burst in Georgia. Now the world has to wait fucking 3 more days to find out who's president because a pipe burst in Georgia. Great. Thank you so much, pipe in Georgia. Like, fucking hell. Like, How are these maps still not filled in? Anyway, how's it going, everybody? All right, let's just go. DDDO has resubscribed for 3 months. Thank you, DDDO. Hope you're well. Aura Hunt has resubscribed for 50 months with there is a script for that. For what? Is it for downloading something, or what was it that we were talking about an hour ago? Sorry, Aura Hunt. Was it about making them unlisted? Huh. Yeah, Republicans did this deliberately, not the pipe, but the delayed count. the pipe. This is a Republican sleeper agent among the counters. Snuck off, said they were going for a coffee, went up into the fucking rafters above the fucking vote counting area. It was like, I'm gonna burst this pipe. And there we go. Now the world will have to wait. Like, fucking hell. Oh, I'm sorry, stick to games. I'm sorry, stick to games. Stick to games. Raphael says, well, that was a cringe bit message. Oh, did one get eaten? Or is there cringe to come? The naception. Lobster Persona used 100 bits. Thank you very much, Lobster Persona. Sailor Vulcan has used 100 bits. Is that like one of the Sailor Moons? Hang in there, Joe. I'm having a hard time today with the election, and I'm sure we're all stressed out, but your streams brighten my day. I'm glad I can take your mind off of it. I've also forgotten about the election during this, so that's good. That's good. It's still, I can't believe how close it is. I can't believe it. I can't believe how close it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, let's stick to games. Raphael says, the music is gone, Ayaya is gone, there's nothing left. War sure has changed. Swamps. This looks like a French Swamps. Has resubscribed for 7 months. Scree. Rip Vodchan. Oh no, Vodchan. Hopefully Vodchan can come back. Be resurrected. Like Mercy. Raphael says, I will buy your fucking statue. Oh, merch. Yeah, we should do merch. Aphaltis says, will you now shill Made Fido Legends? Oh, that would have been good. Yeah, Made Fido Legends. Hipster Garbage Trash has resubscribed for 3 months with Yeet. Thank you, Hipster Garbage Trash. Yeet back at you. Yote. Benavum has resubscribed for 11 months with you thought you were playing Yakuza, but it's really just Yakuza. I'm surprised we haven't said that yet. Fuck. Nice one. Naomi Trash is resubscribed for 25 months with 25 months more like 2 years and 1 month. Great stream. Great server. Great stream. Great stream times 3. Nice. Thank you, Naomi Trash. Welcome to the 2 years, 1 month club. Welcome. Sleepy Sandman has resubscribed for 3 months with gotta get back to Yakuza 0. We played it for a little bit. I swear we played it for a little bit. Samuel Aguirre 09 has used 100 bits to say, Joe, can you post the VODs on your OnlyFans? Lol, we really need those VODs. JPH sad. Can you post anything on OnlyFans? Maybe there's a way. Maybe VOD channel will live on in OnlyFans form. Shashwami has resubscribed for 30 months. Thank you very much, Shashwami. I think I said your name right for once. Harry Ravioli Toad, interesting name. 100 bits. Stick to games, Joe. I will try to stick to games. I will try, but I'm practically a boomer, which means I have very political opinions. I turned 35 this month. I only have 5 years left of being a Democrat/liberal leftist. So as soon as you hit 40, you just become a right winger. It's just unavoidable. You just wake up. It's like you start levitating on your 40th birthday, and you're like, oh, the economy, and you care about your lawn, and you really want to barbecue, and you just yeah, that's it. So I only have 5 years left of good political opinions, and I haven't really said any, like. I'm having fun today, chat. You guys having fun? Harry, I really don't. Forgot to add a cap into the last one. Also, feel free to adopt the pejorative status quo warrior or SQW for such game. Oh man, SQW. Stick to games. SQW. I like that. Waffles Man used to say Joseph Anderson for president. That would be a terrible president. Terrible. I can't even run a YouTube channel. Raphael used to say there were a lot of bit messages that were lost. Oh, I'm sorry that they're lost to the ether. I'll refresh and see if there's any new ones. And last but not least is M08XRD with 100 bits. Pornhub VODs. Here we go. Are you allowed to upload non-porn to Pornhub? I don't think you are. I don't think that's allowed. I'm afraid to find out. They should make the hub. I thought that would be interesting if they could just make a side thing that is just completely separate and sterile. Probably literally, I think that would work. Quacken says OnlyFans, but it's just at Anderson JPH showing us his waifu art. You mean so just a regular stream? So not much has changed then. Stick to chance. Do you know the song "Take a Chance" by ABBA? Instead of "take a chance," it's "take a chan." Take a chan, take a chan, take a chan. When you're all alone, pick up the phone. You're watching on mobile. Take a chan from me. I think that would work. I think there's a whole song there. Take a chan from me. It'd be cringy as fuck, but you know that's very on brand. Fucking hell! Come on. Oh, we're banned. Stick to games. If you need me, let me know. Gonna be around. Nice. We S ranked this. Nice. Do people know ABBA? Like how many Zoomers are in the chat right now? They're like, what the fuck is this ABBA? I hope to God that it is actually ABBA, because like fucking hell. Like ABBA is even a little bit too boomer for me. Like god damn. Like I barely know ABBA. I know Dancing Queen because that just pops into my head every so often because it's a fucking banger. But like yeah, I think everyone knows ABBA. Okay, so I'm gonna say something, and I have a feeling that like it might be a little bad for me to say this, but I just want to say it because if I'm right, it'll be funny. Okay, so I know boomer, I know zoomer. What's a coomer? I've seen that like like said kind of derogatorily. What's a coomer, chat? I don't know that one. Okay, well, I was right. Alright, okay, what have I done? This has Yandere Simulator energy all over it right now. I'm really not baiting. Consume the Coomer Chalice. Oh, is it... Am I saying it wrong? Is it not Coomer? Oh. Alright. I'm deleting this VOD early. Joe doesn't know his own audience? Yeah, I do. My whole audience is boomer exposed to anime for the first time. And somehow, we've stretched this novelty out for fucking like 3 years. I don't know how. Maybe because I haven't actually watched an anime except for Danganronpa 3. Boomer watches anime. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. Oh yes! I'll make an offer. In chance. Kira, man, super hot. Super hot. Oh, that's good, right? That's good for our pocket circuit racing that we're never gonna do. So what about the anime? Let's see. Oh, I forgot to get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't really know what I did last night apart from watch some election stuff. And I went to bed really early. I think that's it. I think that's all I did last night. That looks like an interesting store. Finn watched part of it too, and he was asking questions about all of the about the election stuff, and it's like, who's gonna win? He was like, I like this show. It's like, how long is this show? I was like, it's 3 days. He's like, that's too long. All right, I think that I missed Corner Store. Is this one? This is a corner, right? Alright, so this is worth 96 million. So if I go back and get 96 million. Alright, I'll go back, I'll get enough money for that, I'll buy that, and then I'm just gonna go to the other area. Should we just... Someone said I should do this today before I go to the other area. I should finish the real estate thing, but that's gonna take a long time. I kind of don't want to. That's gonna be like another hour at least. I don't want to put you through that. Someone's juke posting again. Still not done. All right. Do a side quest, but that's gonna slow me down because I'm not gonna remember to come back here for all this stuff. Rubber band the control time. I don't even think it is steps. I think it's just time. Like you can just stand here. It just feels better to just move. Do side quests or train between collections? What could we train? Wisconsin just got called for buying. Did it really? Oh damn. Does this pause it? I don't think so. Do the tax lady one? Yeah, let's do the tax lady one. That's to do with the real estate. Have you trained B-Cell? No, we haven't really trained anything at all. How many monocoins do you twerk on stream? I can't. I could not do that. So, like, I don't know. All of them? Like, it's never gonna happen. I don't think I'm capable of doing that. Train all the styles and really cool ones in there. Yeah, I want to do that too, but I feel like it might take a bit too long to train all the styles. I feel like interest in Yakuza is starting to wane a bit, and we have maybe a week left to be able to get most of what we're going to get done before more people have trailed off a bit. Or maybe this is our base, I don't know. We started Yakuza 0 with over 2,000 people, and that quickly went down. Like new game always has a lot because there's a lot of people drop off. They're like, this isn't for me, whatever. And then I think we settled it around like 1,600, 1,800 for a while, and now we're floating around 1,200 to 1,400, which is amazing for me. Like I'm very happy with those numbers. That is a very healthy viewership for shitty streamer me. But in terms of the game, it seems like some people I've lost interest in it and want something else now. So like that is a factor for me streaming, is I don't want people to get bored. Joe, right now you're doing nothing, so like losing anything. Well, right now I'm just getting enough money to get that restaurant or that corner store, and then I'm either gonna just commit to doing this for the rest of the stream, or we're just gonna progress the main quest. I also really want to do the main quest myself. Like I want to see what happens. I'm very engaged. I'm very interested to see where this goes. The alternative is more Ace Attorney. This is fine. Ace Attorney's fine. Come on, Ace Attorney 2 was kind of crap, but Ace Attorney 1 was a good time. Like, we had some laughs. Had some funny voices. Started my voice acting career. Like, come on. Good time. And people say Ace Attorney 3 is better than Ace Attorney 2, right? Does Ace Attorney 3 have all the fun minigame 3D kind of shit that the last part of Ace Attorney 1 had? It must, right? I was surprised when Ace Attorney 2 didn't have that. No? They put that in there just for Ace Attorney 1? Wow, that fucking sucks, man. When's the Ace Attorney 4 remake collection gonna come out? Damn, we're already at 45 million. That's gonna scale quite nicely. All right, how many are left to get here? Oh, we got about half. All right. Let's go do the tax quest, I guess. It's out on mobile. Is there like a program you can use to play mobile games on PC and full screen it and shit? There must be. Hey, are you maybe... What is it? Are you Marusa? Marusa? What do you mean by Marusa? What's Marusa with you? Well, you have a bob haircut. You must be the woman who called me, aren't you? What are you saying? I'm not Marusa. My name's kind of close, but I'm Hungry. That's a weird name. Hi, Hungry. I'm Kiru. I'm the one from Marusa, Kiru-san. Ah, it was her all along. It was someone else. Are we gonna get another Chan of the Year video? Asks Quacken with 100 bits. I hope so. If there are enough chance to do it, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Zorga says, yeah, these days I'm only giving minor bits and never at the start of the stream because of the start of the stream seems likely to get eaten. Yeah, even if I refresh, they're just gone. So, yeah, I would suggest waiting a little bit if you want a message to be read out until later. Yeah, apologies. I don't think there's anything to do about this apart from just, like, getting a program to put them all into a Word file. Maybe I could do that. I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't be too bad. I wonder how other streamers do it. Do other streamers read all their bit messages out? Maybe they don't. I don't know. Joe always with the weirdest questions. Boomer watches Yakuza streams and becomes a fucking weeb. BJames2513 use 100 says, hey Joe, you better stop singing DMCA Senpai. Might notice you. Oh, DMCA Chan. Oh no. Top Values 100 say, I'm copywriting any VOD that has a drum in it. You have been warned. No. Oh no. All one of them. I think it's 2 now, isn't it? Secret drum. Xiao or Chow has resubscribed for 4 months with you cannot do that for an hour. Bought without the Mew shoes. Oh, an hour without the Mew shoes. Sorry, I think there was a typo in there somewhere, or some part of the message got mangled. You want Mew shoes on? Nah, no more Mew shoes. Lily has spoken. No more Mew shoes. It's not happening. Sorry. Thank you for the resub though. Squirrel Turtle has used him to say, hey Joe, hope everything is going well. Just got back from work, so I got to catch up on the VODs, but I'm hoping if you're streaming tomorrow to catch it live. Mew. Got some bad news about the VODs, Squirtle. I'm sorry. Yeah. Hopefully people can still have some time to watch it, but yeah. Rip VOD-chan. And Falta says, what was the better twist? Parrot on stand or chicken as a manager? Chicken as a manager, for sure. You are? Yes. Sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I'm Agent Marui of the Regional Taxation Bureau's Criminal Investigation Department, aka Marusa. So you're the one who called me. You wanted to talk to me about something. Yes, I was hoping to ask you something, Kiru-san. Do you pay taxes? What's that? Kiru-san, I need your assistance in a delicate matter. What kind of assistance? You mean Marusa needs help? Precisely, Kiru-san. Have you had any dealings with your neighbor Maguro Enterprises in the office next door? No, I didn't know the name of the business until now. Good, that's ideal. We're investigating Maguro Enterprises for tax evasion. Really? Tax evasion? Shh, keep it down. We were tipped off on Maguro's infraction by an informant who has dealings with them. Taxes? What's taxes? Our source promised to deliver evidence to back it up, but then we lost all contact. Your source might have been silenced forever. I'm afraid so. I need to get the goods on Maguro Enterprises, but if I did it myself, Maguro might notice a stranger sniffing around and become suspicious. But if you were seen with me, his next-door neighbor, your presence can be explained. That's why you want me to help with this. Nice. I couldn't have put it better. You catch on fast. Nope. Nope, we're not helping you. Nope, I'm gonna mind my business. I get the picture, but I don't really have much of a stake in this. Nope, you're not obliged in any way. But if you were to offer assistance, you won't regret it in more ways than one, I would think. What's that supposed to mean? You're taking on the 5 billionaires, right? That's on top of figuring out how to run a business. Not too easy for you, is it? How'd you know that? I'm with Marusa, remember? There's nothing compared to the kind of information we work with. That's nothing. Sorry, not there. Here's the deal. Help me and I'll help you with your business. Not a bad deal, is it? You serious? Yep. I know the industry inside out. My support's invaluable, wouldn't you say? True. So, decision time. Will you help me investigate Maguro Enterprises quietly? Nope. Yeah. Sorry, this is asking too much. Is that right? You're missing out on a great deal. Or a great deal. Oh, do we have to do it? We have to do it. Alright, we have to do it. Alright. Fine, tax evasion is a serious crime. I'll do my part for the good society. Good, we have a deal. Hey, Marisa lady. Yes, Kira-san? By the way, I told you, my name is Marui. Marui-san. You're kind of close. It's a brilliant cover, though. By pretending to be a couple, we can loiter without arousing suspicion. Also, you smell great. Alright. What's the matter, Marui-san? Shh, quiet. It's Majuro. The head honcho from Maguro Enterprises is coming. Nani? Hey, he's staring at us. It's okay, we're just a couple on a date. Yes, but I've never been on a date before. Just go with it. Kiryu-kun, I love you. Don't you think this is moving too fast? Hey, what gives all of a sudden I don't love her? Play along, will you? You have to convince him we're a couple in love. Come on, Kiryu-san, you need to perform. Gaze at her ardently. Declare your love. Go in for a kiss. Go in for a kiss. Let's do it. Mary-san, I can't hold back anymore. What, Kira-san? Stop that. Slow down. I'm not ready to take this step. Oh, but you love me. Can you guys hear the music? Is the music okay? Because if you can, I need to turn it down. You guys can hear. You guys can't hear the music, right? Hey, Marie-san. Sorry, it's been so long since I've been with anyone. I didn't need to know that, but I overdid the acting thing. Sorry. Wait, what about Majuro? Majuro. Huh? I'm suspicious for no reason. Hey, buddy, it's a process. You know, you can't just jump to the best parts. Yeah. At least he's not suspicious. Huh? Wait a second. You're. Uh-oh. Does he suspect something? Yeah, you're from the office next door, aren't you? I've seen you going in and out. Yeah, I'm Kiro. I was recently put in charge here. Sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I'm Majuro. I'm in real estate, and no, I should have introduced myself sooner too. Oh, you're a nice guy. Hey, you know anything about evading taxes? Anyway, Kiro-san, I'm impressed you're the man in charge at such a young age. You must bring a lot to the table. No, it was really just circumstantial. And modest too. Listen, may I invite you to my office for some tea? I'd like to get to know my neighbor. Nani? Oh, wait. I shouldn't be interrupting your fun. Sorry, that was inconsiderate of me. Interrupting our fun. Oh, President Majuro, please pay me no heed. I'm President Kiro's secretary, after all. What? Kiro-san, you're dating your own secretary? That must be nice. No, I really have to get to know you better, Kiro-san. Please do come for a visit. I don't know. Kiro-san, this is the perfect opportunity. Huh? We've gained entry into Majuro Enterprises. I knew you were the right man for the job, Kiro-san. Don't fuck this up. Oh, right, that's true. But what if your cover's blown? Danger comes with the territory. I'll do whatever it takes to expose Majuro's shady dealings. Got it. Alright, shit. Is something wrong? Yeah. No. We were just saying we should take you up on your kind offer and visit your office. I see. Then please, this way. This is where we do all the tax evading. Oops, there's no one here. The staff and you and my secretary are out. No matter. I can prepare the tea myself. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Is it just you? I like it hot and steamy, just like Kiru. Ha ha ha. Okay, hot and steamy it shall be. Ah, nice. Just Majuro. This is our chance to search the office. Quick, find the taxes. Are you sure about this, Murray-san? There's no telling when Majuro will come back. Kiryu-san, tell me, what's he doing now? Making our tea. A standard teapot's capacity is between 400 to 600 milliliters. To prepare tea for 3 and some refills, he would need 2 pots. So he needs to boil a liter of water. What if he doesn't have a? What if he has a non-standard teapot, like the one behind you? What if he has one of those? What, not like, assuming it's a standard teapot is a very fucking like bad guess, fucking Sherlock Holmes. To boil a liter of water in a kettle takes about 4 minutes on high heat. That man likely gets the secretary to make tea, so he'll need time finding the tea leaves. All in all, we have about 7 minutes to conduct a search before he returns with our tea. 1 minute of which I've used explaining this. Follow. Marusa's something else. This isn't so much Marusa as it is just common sense. Also, rather than working those gums, how about getting busy? I doubt financial statements will mean anything to you, Kiryu-san. Look for anything suspicious instead. Got it. Alright. This umbrella's pretty fucking suspicious. Who has 2 umbrellas in this economy? My god, the teapot. This video rack. Is there something odd about it? Something's wrong. The tapes aren't stacked. What's odd about it? The video, its location, the video collection.
Oi.
Mari-san, don't you think this video collection is strange? The videos he has here. What about them? As far as I can tell, the videos all seem to be standard stuff. Beyond that, I don't have an opinion to offer. What about them struck you as odd? No, I guess I got carried away. Okay, but that kind of instinct can be valuable. If something bugs you, check it thoroughly. Bug snacks. Alright, what's weird? One of these lockers is cleaner than the others. These lockers are locked, of course. Oh, damn. Do you think that's why they call them lockers? There's some machines here. I better not mess with the desk. Oh, we can't get over here. Wait, is that actually it? Did I hit the wrong one? Pals magazines. Majuro appears to be a man of many interests. Oh, I guess that's it. Alright. Something's wrong. Its presence, its location? I mean, its presence and location are the same kind of thing. Its presence.
Oi.
Murray-san, don't you think this video rack is odd? The video rack again? Odd. I don't see anything odd about it. There's nothing wrong with the video rack itself, but it's strange that it's here in this room at all. It being here is odd. Oh, how does he watch them? Oh, you're right. There's all these videos, but neither a TV nor VCR to play them on. Right, it's too bulky to be just placed here on a temporary basis. Besides, there's dust here that shows it hasn't been moved recently. There's something clearly unnatural about this video rack. Kiryu-san, that's on the money. They must be hiding something in these videotapes. Oh, it's full of money. It's, oh no, inside it's Kuze. Kiryu! It's plain sight. In his office, Majuro's bowl, they'll give him that. So if you were to examine these videotapes... Kiryu-san, sorry, but can you open the door for me? I'm holding a tray. Oh shit, sure, I'll get it. He was quicker than expected. He must have a non-standard teapot. Well, we do. You know where to look now, so maybe we should come back another time. No, I can't risk having him move the evidence. We're settling this now. Yeah, but Majuro's back. We can't keep searching. Please open the door. Sure, I don't have any choice. It's time for the last resort. Pretend to have sex in the room. The last resort. Sorry to keep you folks waiting. I usually get my secretary to serve tea, so I had to track down the tea leaves. Oh, she was right. Thank you very much. Speaking of, why isn't your secretary taking a seat? She doesn't like to sit. Oh, I'm sorry for any awkwardness. I threw out my back, and sitting is simply agonizing. Ouch, that's rough. I know how bad it is to throw out your back. Yes, so I would much prefer to stand. Please don't mind me. I threw my back out doing a dodge when the taxes came. Remember what I just told you here, son. Keep Majuro focused on you while I examine all the video cassettes. There's no way this is going to work. He's sure to notice. You can do it, Kiryu-san. You're a man with the balls to do this, and Majuro gets men by their balls. That made no sense. What's wrong? Can't take your eyes off each other? Oh, no, it's nothing. We're just telepathic now. It must be nice to be in love like that. Anyway, Kiryu-san, if you don't mind me asking, how did you get to be in charge of your own office at such a young age? Well, it's a little complicated. I was approached by this man because of my balls. Dude. What is she doing? What the fuck is she doing, man? What? Her son's got nerves of steel.
If Majuro were to glance behind him, we'd be toast. Oh, I see. It's amazing how a single chance meeting can change your life completely, isn't it? You seem a little distracted, Kira-san. Is something bothering you?
Nani?
Nani? You think so? It's just so it seems to be distracting you a lot. What's bothering you? I thought I saw something. You have great taste in clothes. My secretary's so hot. Okay. Alright, so I thought I saw something is going to make him turn around. My secretary's so hot is going to make him turn around to look at the secretary. So you have great taste in clothes.
Yeah.
But your clothes look really great, Majuro-san. Yep, what? My clothes, you say? So, you can tell, can you? I bought these on an impulse just the other day. Cost a fair amount, too. Around 800,000 yen or so. Damn. It's a great brand, and the designer's a big name worldwide. This is what you can afford when you dodge your taxes. You have to hand it to their sense of style. I mean, you can tell it's a quality piece by... Nani? What is she doing? Okay, I managed to get through that. Someone signed off on this. It's not just clothes for me either. I have a collection of watches too. They're at home, of course, but the German-made timepieces. Heh. Majuro likes the sound of his own voice. It's It's like watching someone eat a cake by just like slamming your face into it and just eating their way out. I have to keep Majuro talking, and by the time Samuri-san can finish going through the videotapes. Is that what she's doing? Kira-san, I have to tell you I'm impressed by how well your business is doing. Oh, I don't think we're doing anything too differently. How modest of you. I wish your success would rub off on us next door. The world being the way it is, the one with the money wins. It doesn't matter how they got it either. It doesn't matter at all. Oh, excuse me, I got lost in my own thoughts there. Tell me, Kira-san, you're obviously well off, but is there anything you still want? Something I want. I want this to stop. Let's see. A VCR. Alright, that's gonna make tip off for the tapes. Women is gonna make him turn around. A house, maybe. A house, maybe? Oh, a house. You say, what sort of property are you considering? You really perked up there. Oh, right, of course, you're in real estate. So are you, Kiru. Buy your own fucking house. You forgot that. Comprehensive support for finding your dream property. You get it all at Majuro Enterprises. So, what areas are you considering for your new home? Do you want a single-family home or a condo? How much floor space would you like? Well, let's see. Enough floor for that. There, I kept Majuro's attention focused on me. Mari-san, hurry. Well, I must say, I'm glad I finally got to meet you, Kira-san. I enjoyed chatting with you, too. Yeah, same here. Majuro's trying to wrap things up. Is Mari-san done? She wants more time? Oh boy, easy for her to say. What? Well, Kira-san, I enjoyed your visit, but I should be getting back to work now. Majuro-san, yes? Is she even from the office? Is this just something she likes to do? How do I buy more time? Read Majuro's palm. Pretend to fall asleep. Ask for... Okay, ask for a handshake is the real one. I really want to pretend to fall asleep. I really want to pretend to fall asleep. I think that would be so funny. Oh, man. That's legit. Legit. Majuro-san, before I go, may I shake hands with you? Shake hands? Why, of course. Here's to our fruitful relationship. Oh yes, I hope so. I very much hope so. If you ever have any good tips for me, I'd love to get in on it. Alright, this is pretty good too. Kira-san, can we, we're going to be next door neighbors a long time. We should get to know each other. The other guy's hand is even there. He's just miming it. Yeah, Kira-san agreed. You require grip, Tiger. Can I have my hand back now? No! No! Can we stay this way just a little while longer? Okay. Are you fantasizing about something, Kira-san? Yes. Good. I can buy her some more. He's just going along with it. Well, Kira-san, thanks for visiting. Feel free to drop by anytime for some tea and a handshake. Yeah. There. Gotcha. This is it. What? President Majuro, I found this bank book in a videotape. Interestingly, these numbers don't seem to match the revenue figures for your tax filing. Wait, you're just gonna confront him right now? Then why did we do all that shit? Just it doesn't matter how. Oh, for fuck's. What? That's you. You're from Marusa. I was merely invited along as Kira-san's friend, but yes, coincidentally, I happen to work for the Criminal Investigation Department of the Regional Taxation Bureau. I'm rather dismayed that I stumbled upon evidence of your tax evasion on my private time. Damn you! I'll kill you. Damn, and I shook your hand. You want to consider the consequences first? If you kill me, you're guaranteed a life sentence. Stay on your best behavior and you might be lucky enough to get parole in 30 years. How old will you be then? If you're willing to stay caged that long, go ahead, kill me. Ugh. Kira-san, thanks to you, we got evidence of Majuro's tax evasion. You did a great job keeping Majuro's attention away from me. You did better than I could have hoped. All right, can we go back to your place now so you can jump on the bed and do that fucking animation to woo me? Is You're just watching like, Nani? Is this what sex is? Just doing my part for the country. Yeah, like I promised, I'll help you with your business. Of course, I'll expect to be compensated fairly. What, it's not free? Of course not. Besides, it's peanuts to you. In this day and age, money is flowing like water. I feel like I got the short end of this stick. Agent Mary from the Marusa's training team as an advisor. Alright. Is she better because we got the answers right? Or, and Kira-san, make sure your office keeps on filing your taxes properly. Got it? No argument for me. I just got a first-hand demonstration of how scary Marusa can be. Fucking terrifying. You know it. Crime doesn't pay. This is for you. Thanks for your help. I want you to have it. Oh, okay. You got Trouble Finder. Aw, these results aren't worth it. We should go for the funny shit. I'm going for the funny shit from now on. If something's funny, I'm doing it. Watch your back. Marusa lurks everywhere, sniffing around wherever dirty money leaves its stench. You never know. Marusa could be watching you out of sight, but never far away. Oh, she was a part of Maruso. Oh, damn. Trouble Finder shows you side quests. Yeah, because we have so much fucking trouble finding those. Alright. Oh man, we got so much money. Nice. Oh, money battle. Oh, it's up to 4 stars now. Oh, this is a long ass money battle. Last year, tough to find and compare route completion. Oh, okay, that's true. Yeah, just because, yeah, there might be some tough ones to find. That's a good point. So is double circle here on a cheaper one better than single circle on a more expensive one? I kind of feel like that Mama might be better than Crazy Kyo for the star. Huh. It's about the same? Oh, okay. Damn, we're not full S rank. God damn it, the amount of money that we need to put into this shit. Remember Eat Your Shit? Remember that was the big meme? Oh no, chicken's tired. Shit. Sorry, Nugget. When are we getting some Zero Escape streams? Let's see. So, wait, what? Where was that? Who cares? We're doing Bug Snacks next week, and maybe Ghost Runner if Bug Snacks. Oh, there we go. If Bug Snacks is bad, then we're back to this. Then Ace Attorney, then David Cage, then Vampire the Masquerade. Then I don't know. Then maybe some non-weebs for a change of the treat. Maybe Persona. Maybe. I don't know if I'm ready for Persona. Maybe Zero Escape can happen before that. I don't know. 13 Sentinels. I'm interested in 13 Sentinels because people said it's a really great story. So, like, I am interested in that. There's also Yakuza 1 remake. Alright, what else do we need now? I don't think we've done this whole line, so now we have to go down here, going left and right, and then right down. Okay, let's fight. Oh man, that guy's alive. Doesn't Grand Theft Auto has a real estate kind of company kind of game to it, doesn't it? When did that start? With Vice City or 3? Can you buy everything in Grand Theft Auto, or is there just some of it? Okay, you want to see my cards? Oh man, thanks for the money. I'm pretty sure that we did 2. Where's the porn? Why can I not see this? Blind streamer. Still in a dream. Is it the mini-map shit? Will VOD still be put up on YouTube? Yep, as long as YouTube lets me do it. Yep. Okay, I do not see this porn. Okay, it's not here. This is when I start seeing it or hearing it. This is the end. So is it behind here? There it is. Nailed it. Oh, we almost went to the Mahjong parlor. We don't want to do that. Oh no, not the Mahjong parlor. The chess, but not chess. All right, we did this one already, right? Like, I think there might be one that we have to make friends with someone here, and then we do it. Okay. Rest assured, we're not gonna play like all the Yakuza games in order. Like, I really love this game and I'm having a blast, but I could not stomach like 17 of these in a row. Just get it in rotation. I like the idea of playing all the Final Fantasies at some point. Again, not in a row though. Like switching out all the different Final Fantasies. I think that would be a fun time. All right, by the time we get back, we can get a new payout. And let's see if there's one down here to get while we're here. How about all the Dragon Quests? I'm not really a big fan of Dragon Quest. The only Dragon Quest I've ever played is the first one on the NES, and I didn't like it even as a kid. I found it a bit obtuse, and you know, I'm probably just really bad at it. I didn't understand the kind of game I was playing. Just running around, just having a bunch of fucking slimes, you know. Oh, we're so close. Can we beat someone out? Who wants to fight? There's gotta be someone to fight around here to get some money. Kiwami to Kiwami 2 is pretty good because new engine, but 0 to Kiwami 1 is rough for a burnout. I thought Kiwami and Kiwami 2 had the same remake engine. No? Huh, okay. I remember seeing Kiwami the other week and being like, oh damn, that actually looks way better than I was expecting. So I think I'll be able to stomach it. I think I'll be okay. Whoa, holy shit. What does Kiwami mean? Does that just mean remake? Wow, that was not a lot of money. Fuck. Really, a fortune teller is never wrong. Really? They say she can actually see the future. That's why she's like totally accurate. You're serious? Like, if that's true, I wouldn't mind getting a reading. So, where is this fortune teller? It means extreme? Okay. They say she moves around, but I heard she was last seen in the champion district. Apparently she charged 1,000,000 yen for a reading, though. How much? 1,000,000 yen? I don't have that kind of money. Like, get real. That just makes it sound totally bogus. For sure. But there must be people willing to pay the price. I heard that to find her, you have to look for her weird glowing crystal ball. Wow, I can't believe people would actually pay that. Maybe I'll just snoop around the champion district a bit. A fortune teller with a crystal ball who's never wrong. Huh? Sounds strange, but it's none of my concern. It's this quest. Okay, so I think we're gonna complete the this area, and then we'll do main story. I don't think we're gonna do the whole thing today. I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe we'll do the next district tomorrow or next time we're here. I get the impression that after we do this next area, after we go to Sotenbori as Kiryu, we can start switching back and forth between Kiryu and Majima whenever we want. That's the impression I get. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's how I'm reading it. Do 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 do. Ugh. Alright, you should be done. Done like dinner. Alright. Alright, we own this area now, so we don't have to worry about security, correct? That's how it is, I believe. That's how it was with the other one, right? So there we go. So now we're completely done, right? SSSSS. Alright, so let's let our chicken have a rest. Leisure King in the electronics area for fun, and let's do that so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's go in here. Pee break soon? Yeah, in about 7 minutes we'll take a pee break. And I need to walk the puppies. Puppies can go longer without going out now, but today it kind of worked out that I should take them out during break. Nice. Oh, we almost spent a lot of money on Miracle Johnson. Well, this is getting a bit tedious. I do like the feedback loop of getting all the money, though. Alright, you're on 4 and 4. Alright, cool. Uh-oh. Well, hey, what's the matter? You look upset. Mr. President, I'm disappointed in you. Huh? I never thought you were the kind of person who'd go to those kinds of places, Mr. President. Hey, hold your horses. What the heck are you talking about? Well, just look at this. It's a coupon for an adult shop. Dear valued customer, to show our appreciation for your repeated patronage, we'd like to offer you our services for absolutely free. Please drop by our shop with this postcard to redeem this exclusive offer. Absolutely free, huh? Wow. What do you mean? Wow, you go to those kinds of places so often they're giving you loyalty rewards? No, that's not me. Well, at least I've never been to that shop. Then why'd you get this postcard? And wait, are you saying you've been to other places? I don't know what to think. Hey, don't judge. Besides, are you sure it's really addressed to me? You're sure it's not for Yamanoi-san? Who the fuck are you again? Whoa, don't drag me into this. No, it's gotta be for Yamanoi-san. The sender and addressee are... Huh? What's wrong? It's addressed to me. See? I knew it. But the sender is the Pleasure King. What? Oh, I wish I could read. Does that mean the Pleasure King is challenging you? Most likely, yeah. We've taken over a bunch of properties in the Pleasure King's territory already. It makes sense. The Pleasure King has gangs of hooligans under his control. You should be careful if you're going to face... Okay, so what's this minigame going to be? The telephone club? Right, thanks for the heads up. This adult shop is on Senryo Avenue. I'll go check it out. Why not? It's absolutely free, right? Oh, come on. You know that's not why I'm going. The Pleasure King wants to see me. I should head over to Senryo Avenue. Gotta rock down to Senryo Avenue. Do-do-do-do-do. Who could make 2B blush harder? Impossible. 2B doesn't blush. Blushing is prohibited. Alright, where's Senryo Avenue? There it is. It's gotta be the telephone club, right? Oh god, I hope it's not Shoten. Go to shrine? Why? Alright, I'm at the shrine. To get the business stuff? Oh, we have a lot of points, okay. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Is that sex worker having a bad day? It was so awful. Oh honey, I know how you feel. I realize it was hard on you, but you know you really can't deny your customer like that. If you quit now, all your hard work will be for nothing. But it'll be okay. Nothing bad will happen. Leave it to me, honey. You trust me, don't you? Yes, of course. I've never been able to trust anyone else in this business, but I trust you like an older sister. Then you do what your big sis says, okay? Just hang in there a little bit more for me. Okay, thanks for looking out for me. I'll work even harder. Huh, what a basic biatch. Complaining about a customer's little fetish like that. Jaguar-chan. Oh man, now the game's making up chans. Yes. Oh! Sorry. think it's. I think it's about time we offer that little tuna to the usual fish market to them. Don't you think it might be a bit soon for that? Maybe we should see how things go. Oh, if that hussy's getting huffy over a little thing like that, we can't expect to make much off her in the future. That was like he was calling her a cougar or something, but a jaguar. Besides, she's worth enough to pay back her debt and then some. She might realize it soon, so now's the time to do it. Understood. Oh, women are so stupid, and the men who spend big money on them are equally stupid. I suppose in the end, they're all just idiots eating each other out. That's... Oh my, if it isn't Kiryu-chan, you naughty boy, you should have let me know you were here. You look sexy as always. So, did you come to have some fun? Our free coupon got your attention, did it? You're a big boy with a healthy appetite after all, Kiryu-chan. No, that's not it. You're the one who called me out here. Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I absolutely forgot about that. Silly me. Honey, won't you play a little game with me? A game? You took on the Leisure King in a karaoke battle, right? I want some one-on-one time with you too. What kind of battle would this be? Let's see. We're all adults here, so we can make it something fun. Ooh, I know. Let's make it a telephone club battle. Oh, we're bad at the telephone club. A telephone club battle? Right. If you manage to score a date with a girl within 3 minutes, you win. How's that, hot stuff? Of course. If you win, you get a slice of my property pie. If you lose, you give me a share of your holdings instead. How can I trust you? You run these places. Isn't there going to be something to catch? I'm not going to do anything shady. That's the T for truth. A game's no fun if you cheat. Don't you trust me? We'll use the Telltale Boys Club. I'm not involved in management there, so the battle will be fair and square. Would that be okay with you? Sure, that's fine. Hee hee. Okay then, let's do this. Okay, let's get it on, honey. I win if I score a date with a girl in 3 minutes, right? That's right. No shade, but you don't seem like the type to go to telephone clubs. Do you really think you can pull this off? Wouldn't be the first time. Don't judge a book by its cover. Love's on the line at the telephone club. If you get a date with a girl within 3 minutes, you win and you share. Okay, yeah, let's go. How do we do this again? You have to aim and, like, ring, right? Yeah, I think I remember. Describe your face, describe your body, something like that, right? I think we're good. Alright, what's the button gonna be? Hello? You have a niece? You seem nice. Baseball. Yakuza. Baseball's the thing. Oh, she loves baseball. Shit. Describe your body. There we go. What's with the finger? Whoa. Easy woman. Easy to talk to. You're really easy to talk to. Lean and molecular. Lean and muscular. I'm like Tony the Tiger. What would she want to hear? You're classy. Yeah, classy girls form the telephone club all the time. What is your face like?
私のこと知りたいの？色っぽい顔してるねって言われるよ。なんで？私だってもう大人の女なんだよ。
Alright. You're not popular. Bet you like poplars. Bet you're popular.
モテるだろ
モテないモテない。好きな子はいるの？
Over and out. Only you. Only you. Oh shit, we missed. Is only you the correct one?
う。お前かもな。
Only you.
本当に？
You mean it? No. Barely know you.
そうだな。
Let's ask something personal. Alright. First aid. First kiss. Hey, do you know what was your first kill? Kira's never killed someone, but the
That's
telephone
kissing
club
away.
girl has.
まだだよ。
I'm still waiting. What?
今から会わないか。
いいよ。
へえ、そんなに私と会いたいんだ。嘘嘘、私も会いたいよ。行く行く、どこにでも行っちゃうよ。
Alright. We had 3 minutes, but we only need 90 seconds. Here we go. How's that? I scored a date. Oh, honey, I should have known you'd get around. You were fabulous. Congratulations. Fabulous? Wait, how'd you know the conversation? How do you know how the conversation went? No way. Yes way. The call on the other end was me.
何？
No. How can that be? That voice was completely different. Oh, don't underestimate the Pleasure King. It's easy peasy for me to change up my voice like that. Wow. But your seduction technique was so fierce. You really turned me on. I'm never going to make this mistake again. Oh, come on. Don't be so uptight. We had our little fun, and I'll give you a share of my area, as promised. I won, but somehow I feel like I lost. Oh dear, you managed to close the gap with me again. I better get serious pretty soon. Oh, Jaguar-chan. Yes? Beat him up. Hmm? What? Be a dear and take care of him, would you?
何？
Nani? Hey, you haven't taken advantage of our absolutely free service offer yet, right? This is my present for you, honey. And don't forget, you're here forever. I'm not going to let you off so easy next time. That is, of course, if you manage to survive after dealing with these boys. Well then, I hope you enjoy our service. Hey, wait. Whoa, excuse me, sir. You'll need to deal with us. No substitutions are allowed during this promotion, huh? Okay, let's get started. Enjoy our absolutely free service. Talk about a rough customer. Sorry about that. Don't worry. I'll never come back to a place like this. Pleasure King, he's more tough and cold-blooded than I thought. I'll have to face him in a battle soon, and it's not going to be easy. Wait, I have infinite run juice now. Okay, let's go. Just running past all these people that need help. Do you ever play
the MMO City of Heroes, and you get to a point where you outlevel the content, so you're just flying past superior, flying past all these people getting mugged and everything in the encounters. You're like, nope, sorry, you're level 7. I don't get any XP from you. Dun 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 dun. Dun. You just don't give a shit anymore. It's pretty funny. All right, let's get all the money. Money battle.
開始だ資金投入だこれでどうだこれでどうだこれでどうだよくやったぜ
No break time. Yeah, we're here. We're gonna get this going first, and then we'll take a break.
ボロ儲けボロ儲けジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜガンガン稼ぐぜ
So just Gambling King after the Pleasure King? I think there's another one after that, but I don't know where all the property would be. Maybe there's another part of the map that isn't covered by the other ones that I don't know about. Alright, here we go. Let's just get you. Let's just bump us right up to A, right? Oh, it didn't! Wow, that is not worth it. Saves time instead. God damn. Why deleting VODs? I spoke about it at the beginning of this. You'll have to watch the VOD to see. Oh, wait. DMCA. Like, there's a lot of copyright stuff going on Twitch right now, and it's just to stay safe. It's good to just delete them. A lot of other streamers are doing it. It might be being overly cautious. It might be an overreaction. I don't know. But, yeah. I'm going to see if I can make them unlisted instead. What? Come on.
お前に任せたジャリンジャリン稼ぐ
Alright, there we go. So I'm gonna mute the microphone, and then we are going to take a break, and I'm gonna take puppies out, and then yeah, and then we'll continue. I think that we'll finish this area, and then we will we'll do main quest. Are you still saying about your second YouTube channel? Yep, they'll go up there as long as YouTube lets me. They have their own copyright issues too, unfortunately. Anyway, if you've been seeing the whole time, then yeah, go walk around. For sure, go brush your teeth.
Wow, I see they're still biding their time with these election results, eh? Yeah? Yeah? No one's made that joke over the past few days. Original joke staring us all in the face. No one. Armor 2 username to say you just lost the viewers because you unequipped the Mew shoes. Raphael says, have you ever had a memory of being afraid by something but you couldn't remember what you were afraid of, so you spent a long time trying to remember despite the fact that you could become frightened again? Cheer. P.S. English is fucking hard for a Russian, god damn it. I get a lot of like dreams and nightmares and stuff, so yeah, kinda. I think I can relate. Hippie Dare is using this to say, hi Joe, I subbed before the stream, but I don't think that I heard you read out my 13-month sub message, so I'll send it again using bits. Ignore it if you read it the first time. My messages seem to get eaten a lot. Maybe I should stop subbing off stream. Yeah, it's really, if you sub off stream, the message never comes through, or very, very rarely comes through. I do read all the subs that come through off stream, but they're not always there. Streamlabs is very temperamental. It's gotten worse as time has gone by, so I'm not sure about that. But thank you for the 13-month resub. You don't have to use 50 bits for that. You could have just like used one and just be like, hey, my sub message got eaten. Yeah, don't worry about that. Sorry that it got eaten, and thank you again for the resub. And then Heavy also says, Joe, hey Joe, I've been feeling down recently, so I want to thank you for your streams. Have provided me a reliable source of joy. Oh, is this the sub message? Also, since the Witcher 3 video is delayed, how about making that best of 2018 video so you can hear you talk properly about crosscode? How about we just make a crosscode video? There you go. That'll be good. We spoke about doing another video. There's also like the bunch of videos that I have like half finished, partly finished, mostly finished that I could go back to. If I remember like fucking what they where they are, but like I don't know, I don't like the idea of having a video between the Witcher 2 and the Witcher 3 video. It would bother me forever. We spoke about that a couple streams back. I don't know how the bit economy works. Yeah, Crosscode's a great game. I love Crosscode. Thank you Grab Wrecked for the 313 sub with Shoe Mo's. Nice. I understand the code. I don't know if a best of video for the year would be a good fit for the channel anyway. I don't know. Seems like it's long form or nothing lately. I don't know. Algent has resubscribed for 2 months with Ayaya. Thank you, Algent. Oh, now we got the MCA'd. Raphael says, I played Detroit Beyond Human the other day, and it was so bad except for 2 characters. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be an enjoyable train wreck for us to watch. Also, those like follow-ups to Until Dawn, those look like they're fun. Genshin Impact is a masterpiece. B James 2513 has used 100% to say the combat in Kiwami 2 is way worse than Zero Kiwami 1. Everyone ragdolls like they've been replaced with inflatable sex dolls. Oh, that sounds fun. Kiwami 2 is worse than Kiwami 1 in terms of combat? That's weird. Why would they change it? Is that to be faithful to the original even though it's a remake? Not sure. I guess we'll see. Joy FK is resubscribed for 3 months with 3 months of not watching streams. PogChamp. All right, thank you, Joy FK. Ziku Zhao has subscribed for the first time. Welcome, Ziku Zhao. Hopefully, I'm saying your name right or close. Ziku Zhao, maybe something like that. Just maybe a little different. Not sure. 6's engine is different. It's a new engine and better version of 6's. Oh. All right, we'll play it and we'll find out. Can't get any worse than Yakuza 0 though, right? Zorox used 99 bits to say, "Yep, that's right. You think Parker Starfish is the only one who can chill? Wrong again, weebs. Go play Tales of Magi Isle. You cowards! I bet you won't. You dang dummies! For real, it's a good game. I swear. If you can get over a lot." Again, put it on the back of the box. The back of the box. Oh, there's a tagline. You need to play the tell, yeah. Zapiro Domestico has subscribed for the first time. Welcome, Zapiro Domestico. I think I said your name right. There we go. First time for everything. New sub, said the name right. Nailed it. Thank you very much. And last but not least is Tom Pretty, not Tom Petty, 45 with 100 bits. Hey Joe, had my 3-month resub eaten alive yesterday. I'm glad you've embraced the tone of Yakuza and leaned into the humor. Makes the streams that much more enjoyable. Yeah, except for the Mew shoes, because the one guy contingent doesn't like it. One guy. More than one guy. Strumming my pain with his fingers. One guy. It was more than one guy. Well, I'm sorry your sub message got eaten. I'm getting the impression I really need to find a workaround for this, but I really don't know how to do it. I will try to put on my list of like a million things to do is to resolve the sub message thing. Oh, another one came in. 0TT has subbed for the first time, or just Ot or Oat. I'm not sure. 0TT _ has subscribed. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. I'm so sad the VODs are being deleted due to time zones. It's pretty hard to catch the streams. They're not going to be deleted immediately. The streams will stay up for as long as I can risk it. But yeah, it's not like as soon as the stream's done, I'm going to delete the VOD. But it'll be within a week at the latest. Main plot today? Yeah, after we do this this area, we're going to do main plot. How about the YouTube Arco channel? Yeah, it'll still go up on that. Yeah, yeah. As long as YouTube lets me, it'll go up on that. That's not always a given, unfortunately. Damn, we could almost have enough money to get the empty lot and also pay Tachibana for our freedom back. Nice scream. You heard that, really? Oh, damn. I think that was the baby. Hey Joe, why'd you never do a video on Persona 5? Not like you had to, but it seemed like you enjoyed the game a lot. Just a bit curious. Because it's a really, really big thing. I would have to play the other games for it before I would feel comfortable doing a video on it. I'd have to play it again. If I'm going to play it again, I might as well play it on stream. If I'm going to stream it again, it's going to be a big event. Then I'd have to play Royal and just a huge, huge thing. And it would be a big video and like that would be a very, very large project. Making videos like that is incredibly difficult. So, yeah, just other projects in the way. Okay, so what is one that we have to get friendship for? Moscow Western cuisine and Quartieri Latin. Okay. Moscow. No? Oh. It starts here, right? It's this area? I thought for sure there'd be a friendship one. Huh. Okay. Okay. Ever gonna do a Horizon video? I would love to do a Horizon video. Okay, so there's 7 and 9. Is that the ones we want? No, we want 6, 7, 8, 9. 6 and 9. All right, so where 6 is... Oh, we missed that on the other side. Damn. So 7 is just down here. I have never been more wrong. It's here. It's on the other side there. All right, so where's this? The 6? 6 is far on the other side. Oh, it's right next to us. Should be here? No? Am I in the wrong place? Further down? I don't know where we are. Further down. Here we go. How do we miss this so much? Oh, it's between two bikes, that's why. Are you gonna play the Demon Souls remake? Almost certainly, yes. Yep. I'm not gonna get a PlayStation 5 at launch though, so I don't know when I'm playing it. Wait, is this not it? Yeah, that's it. Why is it on this side? Is the map wrong? Did I get this already and I've counted wrong? Blue building. This one? Let me double check the map. I probably just misread it, or I did the numbers wrong. Or I'm just having a Jomint. Maybe I'm having a Jomint. I'm gonna guess a Jomint. Oh man, you stole our heat move. Oh, that's 7. Yeah, I'm just having a Jomint. All right. So it's here or over here. There we go. Jomint averted. Okay, do we want to eat some money while we're here? 100 million. I think I'd rather wait until we can just unlock like all of them like that. Thank you, Dragon55 for 500 bits. Will you make an archive of all the VODs before deleting them? Any alternative to YouTube if they get copyrighted? Shame about the clips since a lot of good moments from years ago fall into obscurity. Chat won't be preserved through highlights either. I'm gonna try and make them unlisted just to see if they can come back when this copyright thing gets resolved, because I do not think this is sustainable, especially considering that Twitch seemed to me that they wanted to move over to being kind of more VOD based at some point. But yeah, I will have a backup of everything that I have, and I'll download all the streams before I delete them too, and make backups of them as well. I think it's gonna take me a long time. Oh man, that's gonna be like hours of shit. Oh fuck! I already ordered a new storage thing that's gonna come on Friday. What's the matter? You look upset again. Clips I think are gone though. I'm not sure about clips. What's the matter? You look upset again. Again, Mr. President. Huh? You have 2 postcards from sex shops again. In fact, you have 2 of them this time. Oh, I just put those lines together. 2? I bet they're from the Pleasure King. Dear valued customer, join us this holiday for a Christmas miracle. Our mistress will deck your halls by punishing you in a Santa costume. And of course, you can be the naughty red-nosed reindeer. Please drop by and check us out for a special event. We look forward to seeing everyone on the line list. Is that a challenge from the Pleasure King? What on earth could he mean by Santa costume? Is that a secret message? Okay, the other postcard's for him or for her. Hang on, this is addressed to you, Yamanoi-san. What? Oh, is that from where I went the other day? No, it can't be. What? Yamanoi-san. Well, so what? Don't judge me. What about the other postcard? The other one is actually from the Pleasure King. The text is the same as last time. I guess he wants me to go to the same place as before. Considering the Pleasure King's area is mostly ours now, he must be quite desperate. I'm betting he'll try to shut us down by force. You'll need to make sure you're ready for anything. You're right. Shit. We're counting on you here, son. Please be careful, Mr. President. Yeah, Yamanoi-san, may I have a word with you later? Sure. I need to head to Samurai Avenue to face the Pleasure King. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Preserving chat is probably too big of an ask. For all the chat that I've recorded already, he needs a way to download it. I don't know. That would be adding a lot more work for it. And then to render it all the old streams with chat too. especially ones that are already on YouTube.
お前今ガンつけたろ。
何なんだ。
It's like the Library of Alexandria burning down again. Yes, that is exactly what it is like. Did we get another point that we can unlock those new dudes? We did. Nice.
Whoa.
足くせえんだよ。
何なんだ。
Are all the rods being deleted? All the VODs are being deleted. All the clocks are wrong. They're all being deleted. Yep. Lots of streamers are doing it. Well, I'm not sure how many streamers are doing it. I've seen a couple people talking about it. It was Dodger's tweet that finally made me go, oh, shit. You decided to come, Kira-chan. I love a man with courage. It's so sexy. I'm not here for your sweet talk. Hurry up and tell me what you want. Hee hee, don't be so hasty, honey. I'll tell you what, Kira-chan. I'll give you one chance to pull out of this area right now. I couldn't read that properly. If you do, I'll spare your life and everyone gets a happy ending. And if I don't, oh, you know what's going to happen. I'll get rid of anyone who gets in my way. If you don't pull out, I will kill you and take it all back. Fine. Let me say something too. No, leave this area now. If you do, I'll let you live. Hee hee hee. Fabulous. Let's settle this, shall we? I'm sorry, honey. You're all by your lonesome, and I've got my entourage here. You understand it's because I'm a vulnerable little girl, don't you? I'm sure you don't mind. Yeah, you're right. The muscles you're packing there say you're anything but that's fine. I'll take you all out. Oh, you're so manly. If you weren't my enemy, I'd be all over you, big boy. Well, I'll give you the Pleasure King's ultimate service, all for absolutely free, honey. So get ready to take it all in. I love the Dark Souls roll of Beast Mode. It's so funny. Is Beast Mode good single target too? I've never used a single target. Yeah, it seems like it is. That was much easier than the other fights, right?
制圧完了だ。
Yeah, I need the moment I laid my eyes on you. If you weren't my enemy, we could have been lovers. Heh. If we weren't enemies, we could have been friends, maybe. Friends? Oh, you're such a tease.
Like you promised, you need to leave this area. Sure, I did promise after all. Besides, now that people are starting to pick up on some tricks I was turning on the down low, it's time for me to pull out and sashay away. I'll start again somewhere else, honey. Someplace where no one will get in the way of how I run my runway. Next time, make sure you think about people over profits. I'll keep that in mind. After all, I don't want someone like you swooping in and snatching away my business again. Honey, are you serious about taking back Kamurocho? Yeah, you bet. Okay, listen, taking me down won't help you get rid of the 5 billionaires, even though there's only like one of them left. A new billionaire will rise to take my place. There are plenty of rich boys ready to get nasty for that chance. So what should I do? You need to find the beef beneath the bulge, the one who's really controlling the 5 billionaires. The 1 trillionaire is not one of the 5? Oh, I'll never tell. I'll be killed if I said too much. I hope you understand if I bite my tongue, honey. Well, no need for me to hang around here much longer. I should really get running. Here, a present for you. Mini cactus. What's this? My phone number, honey. Call me anytime, Kira-chan. What? I don't want it. Oh, you're just being bashful. We're no longer enemies after all. And since we're no longer enemies, I'll be happy to give you some pointers on managing adult entertainment centers. That might actually be helpful. Fabulous, of course. It absolutely won't be for free. You're still a business, aren't you? Oh, and my boy Jaguar-chan here, he still wants to work in Kamurocho. So would you mind hiring him? He's such a good boy, and he's always eager to please. That's fine. We need all the help we can get. Thank you very much. He just says it from the ground. God damn. So, Kira-chan, maybe you can clean up this town a little bit and save it from all the greed and vice. I'll be watching over you from afar, honey. Do your best. So then, who's actually controlling the 5 billionaires? Look, this rabbit hole only gets deeper. Blocks have been unlocked for the beast style. New items have been opened for the ability screen. Additional upgrades are now available. I really like that you got a lot of moves from all the different quests and shit. It seems the Pleasure King has been taken down as well. Indeed. That Kiryu character. I didn't think he'd get this far. What should we do? Shall I take him out now? No. Leave him alone. We don't know if you're going to be able to beat him either. What? Ouch. My feelings. For once, we've got someone who can give us an interesting challenge. Let's sit back and enjoy this while it lasts. It's also a good opportunity to see what the rest of you are capable of. You understand what I mean, don't you? Kiryu! We are merely the hands and feet at your command. Kazuma Kiryu. So, gambling. Oh, so there's media after this, and that, so I guess it goes leisure, all this, then gambling, and the media to the right, and then the last one's up there at the top, maybe? Or maybe not. I don't know if there's that many things up there. I guess it could be. Like, holy shit. Alright. So, do we want to talk about whether Pleasure King is offensive or no, or should we just stick to games? I mean, it's part of the game. Oh no, politics. I kind of think yes, but like I don't know. Like I'm really ignorant, so like I really don't know. It just like I was a little uncomfortable. Like it seemed to perpetuate this idea that people that don't fit into like sexual identity boxes are also associated with the idea of being sexual deviants, and there's like some perversion there with him. But like I don't know. I really don't know. So I think I would prefer to leave that to someone more qualified that knows what they're talking about, and just touch on the fact that it might be offensive. It definitely wasn't enjoyable, even if it wasn't offensive. Like I didn't enjoy that character, but maybe someone else could. Like I don't know. But like I'm feeling like I should at least acknowledge it, and that's it. There's also Mama from Earth Angel, and she's fine. I don't think that's the game. Well, I think Mama like kind of proves that there is something wrong with the Pleasure King, because Mama seems fine to me. There's nothing really wrong with Mama, but like I think Pleasure King kind of went over the line on a couple things, but like I want to really stress, I don't know. I'm not sure. But I do want to acknowledge the possibility. Okay, how much better was that than doing fuck, I can't see him now. Than doing Marusa. Like this should take us right up to B? Almost. Okay. It's probably worth it. Okay, that one's done. Okay, so going pretty well. Alright, so we're not gonna do this, we're just gonna go straight to the main quest now. How much money do we have? Alright, do we wanna invest some money into ourselves? What can we get? These are 30,000 ones, 30 million ones. Can we get them 100 million ones? Brawler and Beast seem to be what we use. Maybe we should get all the Beast ones. Stab and throw an enemy with a pole snapped in two. What? Unleashing huge destructive potential. Only usable with poles found lying around. Fuck it, let's get it. That sounds hilarious. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Not dead, by the way. Alright, cool. A powerful spinning blow unleashed from the resistance guard. Okay, we never use that. Further boosts your defense while performing a resist guard. Can we get that? No, we can't. Alright. When you've decided you can't take anymore, dislocate both of the enemy's shoulders, bash their face in, and then throw them. Guard with LB, then RBY when hit. Okay, we're not doing... That's like a really good counter. We never do that in Beast. We just like spam. Put your guard up while in heat mode to stay guarding even when hit by a knife or gun attacks. What? Oh, shit. Okay, so let's go back to Brawler. A body blow unleashed from the guard position. Okay, we don't really do this sort of stuff. Maybe we should, though? Assistant guarding against attacks, he can only fill the second bar. He's... Okay, yeah, let's get that for sure. That's a good one to have. After certain finishing blows, grab the enemy again and deliver a savage strike. This uses up the heat gauge. So X, 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 Y, then B. Alright, let's see if I can remember to do that. Increase the amount of heat gauge rises when you attack an enemy. Oh, nice. We're going to get a lot of heat. Alright. Allows you to perform a series of grab combo attacks. Probably not going to do that. Draw upon the enemy deep within you and to withstand attacks that would normally knock you down. Stability. Alright. Wait, is this one better? Extends the distance of your quick step. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Do the master action summon super. Yeah, we'll get them eventually, but not today. We're gonna go. We're gonna do a crumb of main story. A crumb of main story, my lord. We fought for money. Yo-ho! Whoa, are you Mr. Shakedown? Whoa, look at this guy! Look at this guy's clothes! Oh man! Oh, he's someone who has a lot of money! Oh, he didn't have that money. That much money. Whoa, what are you doing, Pickle Rick? Alright. That's my favorite part of the Witcher video. Is it really? Fly for money. Brawler training should have. Okay, cool. So it'll be over real quick next stream then. Oh. that's what the door is. Neat. A mystery solved.
よう桐生君。
おっと
よう桐生君。準備良ければカムロ町を出るぜ。蒼天堀に向かう。もうやり残したことはねえか。
So much unfinished business, but let's go.
ああ
This scene.
大丈夫だ。そうか。よし、それじゃあ入ってくれ。中で社長が待ってる。
Nani?
お待ちしてました桐生さん。
Whoa, is that a standard teapot?
あなたが蒼天堀に行く前に殻の一坪の持ち主についてお話ししておこうと思いましてね。
ああ、
その人物は今うちと協力関係にあるとある組織にかくまわれています。
協力関係にある組織。
その組織については後で小田さんから説明してもらいます。ただどちらにしろ大阪は近江連合のお膝元、長い時間かくまえるものじゃありません。ですから殻の一坪の所有者を我々がいかに目立たないよう蒼天堀から連れ出せるかが鍵になります。それもできるだけ早く。
なるほど。それを俺と小田がやるんだな。
ええ、この役はやはりあなた方にしか任せられません。桐生さん、あなたは殻の一坪にどんな価値があるのかと聞きましたね。
Everything.
ああ、あんたはそれについちゃ企業秘密だと言っていた。
ええ、ですが桐生さんには近いうちにお話できると思います。あなたが生きて蒼天堀から帰ってこられたら、そのためにも無事にカムロ町に帰ってきてください桐生さん。
わかった。それで殻の一坪の持ち主はどういうやつなんだ。
若い女性です。ただどうも目が不自由とのことでほぼ失明しています。
え？
Okay.
その殻の一坪の所有者は牧村誠という人物です。
A man's worth completion bonus for 75 million yen. Okay, so I didn't like that reveal because, like, it's such a dramatic build-up for something that Kiryu's gonna go and like, okay, well, I don't know who that is, so it's like that meme when Lex Luthor takes off the Flash's mask in the mirror and is like, I have no idea who this is. Like, it's like, okay, all right, Makoto Nakamura, all right, cool. All right.
裏社会の複数勢力から標的とされる牧村誠。彼女が狙われる理由を探る真島は誠の面倒を見てきた中国人の針師リーに見込まれる。リーはかつて大陸
It's not even really a twist. How are you supposed to know that though? Like, I think that is a twist, isn't it? That Makoto is the owner of the empty lot? Like, I don't think... Was there even any hint that she was? I'm not disagreeing, I'm actually asking. Was there? It's predictable. Is it predictable in the way that there must not be any other way that she's connected to the story? Because right now, like, until then I was like, okay, well, like, I think I kind of speculated that before because there's nothing else that it could be, but then it turned out to be the bat tattoo man, right? So I think that's it, right? I think it's still a twist. No, like, sorry if someone said it. Is there actually a hint, or can you figure it out, or is it just out of nowhere? I think the tattoo part was I think very was much stronger.
殺し屋でもあった。誠を守ろうとする2人の前に現れた男、近江連合鬼人会会長西谷誉。関西を牛耳る近江連合内部で西谷、佐川という2つの勢力がそれぞれ誠を奪い合っていた。徐々に誠をめぐる勢力図が見えてくる中、真島は密かにかくまっていた誠の
It's the different hat gang. Everyone must have a different hat. There used to be another member. One day he showed up wearing another member's hat. We don't talk
最後
about
に
him
誠を
anymore.
手にしたのは突如深い闇から現れた白いスーツの男だった。
Oh yeah, that's the last time we saw Majima after he got hit. Shit. A murky riverbed. Is that where we are? Can she see now? Another one. You're still alive? Is Lee still alive too? Sorry, chat, 1 second. Sorry, that was a loud thump and Kate was crying. I don't want to make sure she was okay. She's fine.
その方がいいってさ。でも真島ちゃんは仕事を引き受けた。俺本気で島野の兄弟になしつけてお前を登場界に戻してやる気だったんだよ。
No, you weren't. You're a liar. Wait, is the different hat gang back? Wait, you don't have a hat.
だけどお前は牧村誠を殺せなかった。まあまあまあ100歩譲ってそういうこともあるかもな。俺もガキの頃足の折れた文鳥を拾って帰ってきたことがあるんだ。お袋に内緒で必死に育ててさ。確か名前は豆太郎だったかな。動物なんか興味もなかったくせに毎日餌やったりして可愛かったな。だが親に嘘ついたのがまずかった。ある日家に帰ったら飼い猫の餌にされてたよ。生きたまま猫に食われる豆太郎を見て俺は思い知ったね。子は親に逆らえないってな。
Didn't you get shot in the back?
くせに律儀なやっ ち律儀ね。まあ確かに俺は素直でいい子だったよ。親の前ではな。次の日その猫を殺してやったよ。
Oh, damn.
お前のことは必ず殺すよ。でもその前にあの牧村誠を盗んでいった泥棒猫を始末しねえとな。
I'm gonna make you kill her. You're gonna do the job. Wow, this is Metal Gear.
あの泥棒猫、蒼天堀じゃ見ない顔だったな。もしかして真島ちゃんの古いお友達？
Wait, what?
知らんわあんなやつ。
Chat, he got shot in the back, right? Like, what? What's going on here? I'm confused. Was it not a real bullet? Was it a twin? Like, did he go eat some beef bowls and he's fine? Like that was canon, like, fucking cinematic damage, wasn't it? I'm a little annoyed.
なんでどいつもこいつもあの女のことを狙っとんのよ。あいつは売春の元締めなんかしとらん。あないな小娘に一体何の価値があんのや。
知りたい。教えたくても教えらんないな。俺だって知らねえんだからよ。
はあ？
真島を使って牧村誠という人間を殺せってそれだけだからな。俺が兄弟か
Oh
ら聞い
damn,
て
you
る
didn't
話は
even know.
兄弟。そしたら女殺せっちゅうのは島野の親父からの命令なんか。
そう。だからこ
Kill
そ
the
お前
girl,
を登
wipe
場
away
界
the
に
dead.
戻してやれるチャンスなんだよ。
なんで親父は俺にやらせようとしたんや。
さあな。それは俺にもわかんねえ。とにかく白スーツの男、本当に心当たりないんだな。
ああ。せやけど気になることはある。奴は女を奪って生きよったが殺そうとしてるようには見えへんかった。それは西谷も同じや。
ん？ちょっと待て。西谷ってグランドで暴れた鬼人会のか？
西谷はあの時別の死体を用意した代わりに牧村誠を渡せ言うてきた。あの子を殺すつもりやったらそないめんどくさいことはせんやろ。
西谷が別の死体を用意。おかしいな。初耳だな。まあ西谷と白いスーツの男が同じ目的ってことは分かった。ってことは奴ら来るかもしれないな。
あり得る話や。
Are we friends again?
どっかで拾ってきた野良を泥棒猫に仕立てたってわけか。確かに西谷らしい手口だな。そうなりゃ西谷を叩いて女の居所を吐かせたいとこだが、札にしょっぴかれて今頃留置所か。
いや西谷やなくても組員もいろいろ知っとる風やった。
お前は何も分かっとらん。あの女の。
I guess that's a clue, but still, like,
はあ。そしたら組員からたどる。鬼人会の事務
it's
所は
fine if there wasn't any clues, by the way. It doesn't have to be. I was just curious.
第三並木ビルってのに入ってる。確か3階だったはずだ。
わかった。
真島ちゃんさ、西谷のこと以外に俺に隠し事ないよね。
あらへん。
ああ。もしも何か隠し事してたら
Pretty fucking sus.
殺す言いたいんや
You're gonna kill him anyway.
分かってきたね、真島ちゃん。
Why aren't we just going breakdancing mode and kill? Okay, I'm really confused.
I guess we're friends again. The Kijin Clan offices are in the 3rd Namiki building on Sotenberg Street. It's time to go ask the boys. Are you, your feet still hurting, dude? Alright, we did some main quest. Now back to the good part. We went back into the Yakuza. Yeah, but he just said he's gonna kill us. So that's done and dusted. Does Majima want to go down fighting, or does he want to go down like a bitch? I don't think he wants to go down like a bitch. So the result is, I guess we're friends again. I just don't feel like there was a good transition there from bat in face, I killed my parents' cat after they fed my bird to it, I'm gonna kill you, you piece of shit, but for now, here's your bat back, I'm sending you on a mission. Like, I feel like there needed to be another bridge there between, I'm gonna fucking kill you, I'm a psychopath that kills cats for money, to, oh yeah, we're friends, not lying to me about anything else now, right? Like, I was like, there was fucking whiplash from those two scenes. Like, holy shit. I was genuinely confused. Like, why is Majima, like, out of the binds now, and he's not immediately just fucking Tonying the tiger onto fucking Sagawa and just, like, going to fucking, like, teeth and neck. Fucking Geralt it up on fucking Ada. Like, seriously. Alright, let's go hit up the claw machine after we just did that shit. Oh, shakedown. Let's do shakedown. Shakedown. Oh, god damn it.
とりあえずてめえ殴るわやるんか
Majima wants back in Yakuza. Yeah, I understand that. So, okay, so just to explain it again, I won't pause it, just to the fight. I understand that. I understand that he wants to be in Sagawa's good graces and he wants to make amends and shit. But he also doesn't want to kill anyone, especially not, you know, someone like Makoto. But before we start out of the blinds again, it was very clear that Sagawa was like, I'm gonna kill you, bitch. Like you're done. I just beat you up. You got me shot. He's also not injured somehow, apart from his hand. I don't understand that either. You know. And then it was like if Kuze grew his finger back. That's on the same level there. Oh, there he is. And then all of a sudden he's like, yeah, we're just gonna work together again. I hope you're not lying. You know, that's the issue. I just feel like there needed to be another scene there about something. So I was just starting. See, to me, that wasn't a threat. That was, I caught you in your lie. You've been lying to me about a bunch of shit. You're done, bro. That's what that scene felt like to me. Like you're completely done. Hey, Lily. She okay? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Almost. Was beginning to believe. I just don't get how Sayo is fine after getting shot in the back. Yeah, I don't get that either. Someone in chat said it's kind of like Kiryu not having his arm broken after taking the pipe in the sewers. And, well, first of all, Kiryu's like a fucking god. Like, god incarnate. Like, I feel like he's meant to be larger in life. Sago is just like basic old man Yakuza. Like, I don't see him shrugging off a bullet. A bullet in the back is way worse than the pipe to the arm, I think. You could, you know, kind of buy, you know, like, that it was just a fracture or a bruise or something like that, and Kiryu like was fine, and he's just like gritting through that fucking injury. He's 20. This guy got shot in the back, man. Like I really don't see that. Like if he was like limping a little bit and wasn't doing all these fucking, it's like they're making fun of it, all the back stretches and shit, and like the swinging the bat around. Like if he was visibly injured, it would be fine. Yeah, sorry, I didn't like that scene. He hates it. He hates the game. He hates the game. Hates it. All right, let's see. Oh, we have no money. Oh no. But we're friends. I like the speech though about the bird and the cat. That was good. So I don't hate everything about the scene. Where are we meant to be going? Oh shit, we came all the way down here. I'm just wandering around. I'm sorry. Alright, let's get some money. 3 kids, no money. Old Nitpick Anderson. I don't think those were nitpicks. But I like the name Nitpick Anderson. That's the Nintendo fan MO, by the way. If anyone ever criticizes a Nintendo game, it's a nitpick. No legit criticism, only nitpicks. Are the points on both sides? No, but we have some. Okay. Should we get Treasure Hunter boost? Or no, we don't really do that. Let's get Disposable Income and Bottomless Stomach and Gotta Go Fast. Oh shit! It's Danganronpa music. Why are these guys so hard? Usually the fight's over by now. Alright, there we go. Do they have more health than usual or what? The goons get stronger every time you switch. The game expects you to level up with them, so eat money. The game expects me to engage with its leveling system? Wow. What's wrong with you, game? How dare you? Why do these guys hate me? Yeah, here we go. I like this move. Oh wow, they've really leveled up. Like holy shit. While you were doing Cabaret Club, the Yakuza were training. dare you nitpick the Virtual Boy? I only threw it 3 times and got 2 migraines from The Virtual Boy was awful. Oh man. If you're unlucky enough to have played the Virtual Boy, you know what we're talking about. Oh, the Virtual Boy was so bad. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Probably Miyamoto. And then he just went over to the motion controls. I hate the motion controls. Why am I being angry anime girled? Why are you angry anime girling me? I'm right. The Kiju clan office is on the 3rd floor here. All you go to business bust ahead. Yeah, enter the building. Let's go. Alright, time to get acquainted. Oh, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should go and leveled up first. Well, this will be fun. Hey, want to see my dance moves?
真島なんでおめえが
おう牧村誠はどこへ
はあ何言うとんねんあれ
俺んとこからあの子を盗んだ男ありゃ西谷のお仲間やろ今あの子はどこにおんねん
何のことやらさっぱりわからんなせやけどたとえ知っとってもお前に教えるはずないやろ
That means you could know something.
何様やねんメチ聞くみたいにフラッと入ってきよってわしら極道やでなめんのも大概にせよ
そら拳で聞けっちゅうことだお前らもう何遍も俺に負けとんねん結果は分かりきっとるやんあの子の居場所知っとんのか知らんのかどっちやねん
知っとっても知らんでも生きて返さへんでわれ
I think we're gonna fight.
こりひんやっちゃなしゃあないほんならこの際
I love how no one actually answered me and told me what a Kumar is. I never got an answer. I'm gonna have to Google it now and after stream and be very uncomfortable. Oh no, he's got a gun! It doesn't matter though, I'm fine. See, Joe? That's why he's...
お望み通り拳で聞いたるぜ牧村誠は今どこにおる
ほんまに知らんのや
ほんまか
ほんまやわしら今までずっとあんたがあの女を持っとると思っとったんや
せやったら俺からあの子を奪っていった男は誰や西谷の仲間ちゃうんか
親父の仲間やったとして俺らは知らんのや親父は俺らに何も教えてくれへんのや女のこともさらう目的もほんまや聞きたいことがあるんやったら親父に直接聞いてくれや
西谷は札にしょっぴかれて留置所やろが
せやったらあんたも留置場に入ったらええんや
Yeah, get
酒
arrested.
とんのか
待てふざけたへんってビリケンさんに頼んだらええねん
ビリケン
そうやビリケンさんちゅう刑事や
Billy Ken?
親父の窓口になっとる人で頼めばこっそり合わせてくれ
Billy
るかもしれへん
Ken! Poggers in the
賄
chat.
賂も渡すっちゅうこと
それはビリケンさん次第や誰でも合わせてくれるわけやないけどとにかくビリケンさんとこ行ったらええいつも毘沙門橋のところにおる
よしその言葉信じたろ
For some reason I thought I was gonna kiss him. Like on the forehead.
西谷がなんでお前ら組員に何にも教えへんのかわかるか脅されて口悪いような組員やからや
There we go.
口の軽いヤクザやすか
This Billy King guy's a detective who can get me into the can to see Nishitani. Hangs out on Bishamon Bridge. The guy said it's worth a look. Oh no. Quick, I need some hot gosu, whatever the fuck it was. Takoyaki, that's it. I want all of it. You can't carry more. Oh, it's to go. I don't want it to go. I want it to eat. Thanks very much. Now I have to heal. I'm breaking the rules. I'm sure no one in chat will mind. Alright, there we go. Oh no, I drank a stamina. Whoops. People are actually mad that I used the healing item? Wow. Okay, well, if you're mad about me breaking our promise, in for a penny, in for a pound. You just activated my trap card. Alright, so that's the bridge. I guess it's on the other. It's on the other bridge. Alright. Now you're thinking Yu-Gi-Oh! Now you're thinking with pot of greeds. Oh, he's back. Alright, let's try again. Let's fight. Fuck. I swear we just got a heat move come up there. Do a different move. See, I actually wanted to do his melee swing, but if I'm close enough and he does the charge, I die. That's the problem. It's so dangerous. Probably gonna eat shit now. Alright, nice. Damn you, my money. You took my money. Ah, damn it. What's gotten into you? I didn't think you'd make such a big stink about it. There you go, Redditors. That's how you beat Mr. Shakedown without using a healing item. Mind your own business. It's back to square one for me. But I'll get my money back for you and then some. Alright. Can't wait for all the Shakedowns to come at me at once. No idea what this guy's deal is. Alright. Make sure. I hope you're recording that because the VOD's going to be deleted. And that's the first time ever in the world that version of Mr. Shakedown has been killed with no healing items. Club Mercury. And without heat moves. Exactly, that makes it even better. The steel business card is actually a weapon? What? Alright, I thought that was a joke, but it's not. Alright, where is it? Where's an enemy? I want to see it. Time to get a ruby plate. Alright, so do I throw them like I'm fucking Gambit? Alright, there you go. Alright, so it's like a wow. Alright. You need 3 heat by I did it with 3 heat, didn't I? Ruby plate. Aw, not another healing item. She thinks I'm a Redditor. God damn it. We hate on Reddit a lot here, don't we? And that's a good thing. They totally deserve it. Fuck Redditors, man. As long as I don't put my Reddit hate in the title of the stream, they'll never know, so it's fine. Say you hate Reddit on title and no balls. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream title will be I hate Reddit. There you go. That'll be it. Hey, any chance you're Billiken, son? No.
誰やあんちゃん。俺は真島五郎っちゅうもんや。あんたに頼めば留置場の西谷に合わせてくれるっちゅう話聞いての。俺はどうしても奴に会うて聞かなあかんことがあるんや。
Go get me some food, and then get me a watch, and then show me a good time, and then get me some from the claw machine.
俺はダチあらへん。
And then some fish.
バリッバリの敵や。
敵と名乗るやつをわざわざ引き合わせると思うか。
ダチって嘘ついたとこであんた見破るやろ。西谷は用心深いやつや。嘘も見破れんデカを窓口にするはずがない。正直に言うたら あんたも一手間省けるやろうしな。
潔いんやな。せやけどそれだけでよし案内したろとはいかへんで。
分かっとる。なんぼ渡せばええんや。
いややな。今の時代みんな金で収めようとしよう。
どないしたらいい？
Claw machine currency.
真島言うたな。ちょっと一杯付き合うてくれるか。あ？
Nani?
ちょうどええとこにほら船も来たしな。
Are we just gonna jump on it?
屋形船？お座敷遊びでもするんか？
だって乗ったらいいんや。西谷に繋いでほしいんやろ。
Okay, we teleported down onto it. Alright, cool. I'm on a boat. Oh, we're drinking sake. Nice.
お前西谷のなんや。
さっきも言うたやろ敵やって。酔っ払っとんのか？
敵にもいろいろあるやろ。
いろいろ？
ほんまに殺したいと思う敵もあれば。
Is it Yakuza in disguise?
立場が違えばダチになれた敵もあるやろ。
西谷とは会うたばかりや。あいつのことはよう知らん。あんたは奴
Bro,
を振るから知っとる。
Bill, stop hitting that so hard.
古いもなんもあいつがガキン頃から知っとるわ。
ほう。西谷はどんなガキやったんや？
万引きのうまい赤ちゃんでな。幼稚園に入る頃にはすりと置き引きも覚えとったの。小学生でカツアゲ、中学生で車嵐。そんなガキ
In
や
high
ったな。
school, he killed a man.
なんや想像通りやな。その調子で言ったら高校の時には強盗でもやっとったんちゃうか？
人を刺して殺したんだ。奴が高校の時やったな。
This guy's hitting the sake like that old man in the jacuzzi in Persona 5.
せやけどデカのあんたがなんでそないなやつの窓口なんかしとるんや？
Alright, what fresh bullshit is this? Ooh. Ooh. What the fuck?
おい、どないなっとるんや？
遊びに付き合い言うたやろ。
どこへ行くんや？
サンズの
The
川
bed,
底
were we poisoned? Is this a dream?
サンズの川底？
Undercourt? What the?
なんやここは？
Is the boat just stuck there?
戦時中に掘られた空間をわしが改造したんや。
あんたが？
That's not a twist. Yeah, it's very obvious that there was a tunnel in the river, yeah. That's why there's all those briefcases in there.
知ってる人間はここをサンズの川底て呼んどる。
縁起でもない名前やな。
そら縁起なんてあってたまるかいな。なんて言うてもここは罪人の処分場なんやからな。
Fucking undercourt! Welcome, Majima, to undercourt. How do they get down here? What the fuck?
世の中には法で裁かれへん罪人が5万とおる。証拠が一個もなくて立件できんかった殺人鬼、政治の都合で公にできんテロリスト、世界中のそんなやつをここにさらとる。
なんで殴り合っとるん？
この闘技場で1年間戦うたら茶場に戻したるっちゅうだ。ドラ一切無用や。卑怯な手使おうが相手殺そうが構わん。そしたら死に物狂いで戦うやろ。けどどんなやつでも毎日戦わせてみ。まず1年もだ。
罪人同士で死刑を執行させようてるわけ。
罪の償いと世の平和
And world peace.
ほな、この観客は何やねん。
命がけた本物の殴り合いなんてなかなか見れるもんやない。どんなもんでも珍しいもんには。
Wait, is Nishi down here because he caused trouble in the cabaret?
めったなこと言うもんやあらへん。しがない刑事のささやかな副業や。
Yeah, okay. The fucking tunnel
ここに連れてきたのはなんで？
with the glass elevator. Just a little thing on the side.
勝負がマンネリ化しとる。そうなりゃ賭博の
Fight your way up through the undercourt, Majima, and I'll let you see
い
Nishi.
やー、お前さんが盛り上げてくれたら手こ入れになるよな。
俺に出場せえよ。
何も1年間戦い言うんやない。この3人ぐらい勝ち抜いてくれたらええんだ。そしたら留置場の西谷にも合わせたんで。
あんたみたいなクソなデカ、めったにお目にかかれるもんちゃうな。せやけど、この胸クソの悪さをリングの上で晴らしてきたるわ。
ええ返事や。
そん代わり3人勝ち抜いたら必ず西谷に合わせるんやで。
ああ、約束してある。
Oh, we get to walk around undercourt. Wow, look at all the people. There's porn. There's porn in undercourt. It's under porn. Nice. Nice. That's a ghost type for sure. All right. I trained here for a year. He was Chadworth was gone for a year, wasn't he? It fits. I spent a year in the undercourt, overseeing the fights, passing judgment.
ほんならお前がリングに上がるよう手続きしてきたる。準備はええか？
ああ、ええで。3人勝ち抜けばええんやったな。
そう簡単にいくとええけどな。ま、安城頼んますせ。
You don't know what I've seen, Waffles. I've killed so many in the ring. What Joker creature is this? Cannibal Clown? The serial killer who ate all the evidence? Ginger Chapman? He couldn't be convicted because he ate all the evidence. And then someone saw him eating one of the bodies, so he ran over and ate them. But then a woman was walking by, walking her dog, and then he had to eat her and the dog too. And One-eyed monster. I'm expecting this to be like its own fighting system. It's gonna be Tekken. No, it's not. Okay. He has a knife. They gave Cannibal Clown a knife. No! Almost perfect. Oh no, I didn't want to do this move. I want to do one more X. I guess we're committed now. There we go. That's what I wanted. Done. So does he get killed now? Did we just kill him in?
突然現れた赤眼の罪人真島五郎がデビュー戦でまさかの大勝利だ。これは次の試合にも期待がかかります。それでは早速参りましょう。次に登場するのはこの男。 The pleasure-killing practitioner who passes patients' deaths off as natural causes.
It's tough to have to follow the Cannibal Clown. Oh, what the fuck does he have? He has Wolverine claws! I feel like that should have been part of his character description, that he has fucking Wolverine claws! Who's next? The fucking ghost of Von Karma? Oh, he's going into Rush style. Well, two can play that game. The magic is real, people. Alright, next one. I cannot believe this chapter. In his next fight, he'll face the legend himself. Dead Puncher. Kind of feel like this should have ended with the Cannibal Clown. I don't think there's coming back after the Cannibal Clown. Oh man, is this guy like a Mr. Shakedown or? No, he's not. You can always do more fights. Okay, see, I don't know if you're kidding right now. Is this a place you can go now? If you want to make some extra cash, you can come fight in the undercourt? work your way up the ranks? Is there like an own fucking ranking system? Is there a scoreboard? Is there fucking like weekly tournaments? Is there like fucking 50 characters down here that you can fight? Do you have to go and recruit them to level them up? Do you have to go scouting for fucking criminals that the police can't catch in the Yakuza? And they can come down here and you find them and you're like, you make friends with them and you have to go around the map and find them all and be like, hey, look, I know you're wanted by the police, but if you voluntarily go down to the undercourt and fight, you can get your sentence lowered. Here, yeah, you're a good man, Majima. Yeah, I'll meet you down there in the ring in my swimsuit. Is that something that's... Alright, let's go dancing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Boo. Ah, the old rival. We got him.
Congratulations, Goro Majima!
いい腕やな。こないに盛り上がったん久しぶりや。どうや、今度からちょいちょいリング温めてくれんか。
Sure.
払うで。
俺は高いで。
嫌やな。お金の話ばっかり。
そないなことより言われた通り参照したいんや。あんたにも約束を守ってもらう。
分かっとる。ついてき。
Was Kiryu in the crowd betting on this? Did he have to rock, paper, scissors every time we attacked? Thank you, Kiryu. You chose well. Wait, do I have to go in the boat and go through the tunnel every single time?
しかし、汚い川の底にあないなもんがあるとはね。
汚いもんがいろいろ隠してくれとんや。水底なんか見えん方がええ。ああ？みんなが見てない現実を汚いもんが隠してくれとるんや。昔この川に女子高生の死体が上がってな。かわいそうに顔は見る影もないほど殴られて、体はナイフでめった刺しや。外車は片親でな。親父さんが男で一つで育てた大切な一人娘やった。せやけど必死の捜査も虚しく、犯人はなかなか捕まらん。
Until
むごい話やね。
1年かかってようやく犯人を突き止めたが、親父さんは一層どん底に落ちた。
なんで？
犯人は未成年の不良やったんや。
Was it you?
法で裁かれることなく少年院を出たガキは堂々と街を歩きよる。事件なんて知らん顔でな。それを見た親父さんの気持ち、お前はわかるか？
耐えられん。ぶち殺したくなるよな。
せやな。で、そのガキはめった刺しにされて殺されたんや。
じゃあ、親父さんが？
ちゃう。殺したんは当時高校生やった西谷や。
西谷が？
西谷は物心ついた頃からたびたび親父さんの世話になっててな。知っとったやろな。親父さんが苦しんでんの。下道に生まれついた人間には下道にしかできん役割があんだよ。
Oh, he's like Yakuza
誰に
Dexter.
感謝されることもないが、 王道を生きる人々を支えとる。高校生の西谷にそれを教えられた親父さんはそれから三途の川底を作り、今じゃ西谷の窓口になっとるっちゅう話や。
Sure hope we get to meet him one day.
ってことはあんたが。
さあ行くで。
Leslie and Dexter, the better the quality of life. This is coming back. Did you see? They're doing another season.
お前の方の準備はできとるんか。
All right, are we all set? Yeah, we have time to do this.
ああ
Yeah, I've been ready. Let's go pay Nishitani a visit already.
よっしゃ。
Right, follow me then. We'll start tomorrow's stream with Undercourt. They're really doing another season of Dexter, yeah. Unless the article was a joke. I don't think it was. Why do we have a rope on, too?
Oh, お疲れ様です、ビリケンさん。
おう、ごっついご確認捕まえてきたで。入れたってくれ。
Whoa.
あれ、いつもより多いんやないですか。
気にしな。あんたんとこの娘も今年大学やろ。
Yeah, we're wholesome cops here. Yeah.
ほな、楽しんでこいや。
世話になったな。
In the name of my dead daughter, I started an undercourt fighting ring. I'm loaded now. I cannot believe there's an undercourt.
西谷のええダチになりせやな。
奥で茶でも入れますよ。
おい、西谷。おい。
Uh-oh. There's a riot going on.
こらこらこら。真島君やないか。どないしたん？万引きでもしたんか。
お前に会いに来たんや。西谷。
ほんまに？嬉しいわ。ちょうどわしも真島君に会いたい思っとったとこなんやで。
ああ？お前が俺に何の用や。
この前の殴り合いはほんまに楽しかったな。思い出しただけでもうっとりしてまうわ。あ、せやけど警察に邪魔されて最後まで蹴りがつかんかったやろ。
自分で呼んだんやないか。
アーセント真島君、お店では殴り合いしてくれへんねんもん。せやけどどんなにええ喧嘩でも蹴りつけへんのは。
This guy's face looks really good, doesn't it?
野球の試合と同じやで。
God damn.
途中で腕中止になったら選手のエイプレーも無意味になってまうやろ。
Like compared to the rest of the game, like
5回裏まで終わったら試合は有効や。
何言うてんねん。あの喧嘩はまだ1回表やで。わしゃ何としてももう一度殴りようって楽しみたいんや。
おもろいおっさんやな。せやけど俺はそないなようで来たんとちゃう。誠がさらわれた。やったんはお前か。
なんや、仕事の話かい。
Don't mind if I do. Sure. Some of the faces are scans very cool. Yeah, I saw some of that on Discord.
白いスーツの見たこともない男や。お前の仲間
Kuze, Mr. Libido.
わしにそないな友達はおらんで。
なんやて？
せやけど予想はつく。わしでも真島君でもない第三の勢力や。
第三の勢力？一体何者や？
まあ、わしは大方目星ついとるけどな。
知っとるんか？誰なんや？
西谷さん、これ。
Oh shit, I thought we were leaving.
そうや、酒買うてきてくれるか？せっかくの来客や。酒頼むで。
わかりました。ちょっと待っとってください。
Wow. Where's the bed?
どうないなっとんねんここは。
A real estate company, Majima. I own the prison.
わしらみたいな仕事しとるとな、安全なねぐらがよう見つからんのや。ほんとこそうちゃうか？
あ？
せやけど、ここはお上に守られた日本一安全なねぐらや。
こないな連中に囲まれて安全やと？
拳一つでわしの玉取ろっちゅうような人間はおらん。大抵は刃物や飛び道具使ってきよる。ここやったらそないなもん持ち込めへんからな。ここはほんまに熟睡できる我が家や。
西谷、誠をさらった第三の勢力は何もんや？
そうやな。真島君は知りたいわな。佐川のおっさんには到底調べ上げれん相手やもんな。教えてあげようかな。けどどないしようかな。
おとなしくはかんと今度は楽しい殴り合いで済まんことになるで。
そんな言われると味ごっつい期待してしまうで真島君。この間よりもっともっと楽しませてくれるっちゅうことやもんな。
ええんやな。安全なねぐらで大怪我すること
You
になる
know
で。
you want it.
楽しみや。わしは強いもんを見るとな、あそこが固なってしまうんや。もう我慢できへん。
Are we gonna fight? I really hope
や
not.
つやな。お望み通りとことんしばき倒したるわ。
Looks like we're gonna fight. Turns out we're gonna. How did you get? Didn't you? How'd you get a knife in here? Yoo-hoo! This is filler. How does it feel, chat? Your game has filler in it. Looks like it has something in common with Mario Odyssey after all. Holy shit. Okay, I don't care. That was fucking cool. That was cool. I don't care about the filler. That was fucking cool. I take it back.
さすがや。わしますます真島君に惚れてもうた。
あんたほんまにおもろいやつやな。ビリケンのおっさんが言うとったように出会いが違えば仲になっとったかもしれへんな。
We will be. In Yakuza spin-off number 5, we'll be best friends.
なんや急にまっとうなこと言いよって。ほな聞かせてくれや。第三の勢力は何もんや。
なあ真島君、佐川のおっさん裏切ってわしと組まへんか。
ああ、
誠ちゃんを狙う第三の勢力は。
So he dies? What the fuck, chat? Chat, we have an agreement. Whenever I speculate, you all spam coggers and say he doesn't know he knows. Fucking hell, chat. Don't get too attached, alright? You're breaking the social contract.
登場界の直系組織や。
登場界直系？あほな日教連なんて聞いたことないで。
そらそうや。表向きには登場界の大門を掲げとらん裏の組織や。誠ちゃんをさらったんはおそらく日教連の総裁セラ。
How does he die? Unless his head gets chopped off, he can come back from that. That's the only way you kill a Yakuza. They're like fucking vampires. Unless you see the head leave the body, they could come back and just shrug it off and never be explained. I think we're fine.
セラマサル？
数日前にセラが日教連を
They're like fucking Highlander.
こっちに潜り込んだっちゅう情報が入ってな。もしや誠ちゃんを狙っとるんやないかと勘ぐってたとこやった。
なんで登場界の勢力が2つも誠狙っとんの？
2つ？
俺に誠を殺すように命令出したんは島野の親父や。
島野中と登場界の島野か。
なあセラも島野も登場界。
ほんなら登場界ついでや。わしも教えたる。
何？
わしの雇い主は堂島組の渋沢っちゅう若頭補佐や。
堂島組？
せや。これまた登場界の直系や。セラの日教連。
I think I know who that is.
お前に命令下した島の組、ほんで堂島組、3つ全部登場界や。
一体どういうこと
や。なんでやろな。ま、登場界の内輪もめなんかわしには関係あらへんことやけどな。
日教連が隠れとる場所は分かっとんのか？
ちゃんと調べ上げとるで。
どこや？
知ってどないする気や。
誠取り返しに行くに決まっとるや。
無理や。
あ？
真島君が強いんはよう分かった。せやけど一人でどないかなるほど甘ないで。日教連は
何やと？
登場界の大門掲げてはできへん汚い仕事をこなしとる特殊部隊や。そんなアメリカの CIA、 ソ連の KGB 言うたところやな。せやけど
Metal Gear.
わしと真島君が
Fox die.
勝ち目がないわけやない。
You knew?
それにわしと組むっちゅうことは他にもええことがあんで。
何？
佐川のおっさんからの命令は誠ちゃんを殺すことやろ。佐川と組んでる以上誠ちゃんを殺さなあかん局面にぶち当たんで。でもわしゃ殺しやなくてガラを押さえて依頼主に渡すよう言われとんねん。佐川裏切ってわしと組めば とりあえず誠ちゃんを殺す羽目にはならんやろ。
悪いな。断る。
なんでや。
日教連の世良も誠を殺すようには見えへんかった。もし俺の目的が誠を殺さんことやったとしたら、そのままおとなしく日教連に預けとくわ。せやけど誠はもう十分すぎるほど裏社会の食い物にされてきた。両目まで見えへんようになってな。俺は誠を殺せへんかった。俺には誠を生かした責任が、ただ命があったらええってことやない。人として生かさなあかん責任や。極道の食い物にはさせへん。
残念やな。お前みたいな男ともっと早く出会わんかったが、ほんまに残念や。
なんや急に。
なんやろな。わしみたいな人間が何を抜かしとんのやろ。日教連が潜んどるな。椿園の中や。
椿園？
なんや、こっち住んどって椿園も行ったことないんか。
脇あって蒼天堀の外あんまり行かれへんのや。でなんや、その椿園中。
椿園はな、それは歴史ある料亭街の通称や。日教連はそん中の弁天やって店にアジト構えとる。誠ちゃんもそこに囚われとるはずや。
料亭街
So if Nishi like lives in here and sleeps in here, like when he called the police, it was just kind of like that's it's just like a taxi service for him. I guess it's like, yeah, okay, I'm going home for a bit. I'm gonna chill.
ガイドブックに載っとるようなとこちゃうで。百聞は一見にしかずや。案内したらついでに一緒に暴れたる。
ええんか。俺は死んでもお前に誠は渡さへんぞ。
そんな話や日教連から誠ちゃん取り返した後や。さあ真島君と一緒に大暴れや。楽しなるで。さてほんなら楽しいお遊びに出かけますか。おいおまるさん、出して。
He's dead. A ninja killed him.
チェックアウトや。
That ninja.
真島君も一緒に出るで。
Uh-oh.
なんや、誰もおらんのかい。しゃあないな。
Oh? Nani?
勝手に出るで。
Did he know that? No, undercourt judge.
お茶。逃げや。西谷。
Oh, he's shot in the back. He'll be fine. Next scene, he'll be fine.
お茶。お前。
ビリケンさんには用をしてもろたんですがね。娘が大学行きたいなんて言うもんでして、ちょっと気張らなあかんのです。
It's the 80s. College doesn't cost much yet.
殺したらビリケンさんからもろてた小遣いの100倍くれる言わはるんですわ。
Do you want to buy the college?
やっぱ東京の人は羽振りええんですな。
お前買われたんか。誰にや。
You'll be fine. Your head's still on. Your head's still. You're fine.
昔おっちゃんに言われた通りや。 悪いことばっかりしてたら罰やだな。なあ、おっちゃん。真島君、わしはこのアホンダラと片つける。
西谷。
So is the cop just like picking his nose?
思いっきり暴れたらええ。思いっきり楽しんだらええ。ヤクザなんぞどうせ早う死ぬんや。なら後先考えんと。自分の道前に進め。
何言うとるんや。さっさとくたばらんかい。
Okay, head's still on. You're out. Yeah, you're out.
早う行けや、真島。誠っちゅう女生かした責任きっちり取っとらんかい。行けや、真島。
Wait, a bullet left his back. Majima, are you shot? Oh damn, well, I wasn't expecting him to die like right now. Holy shit. Alright. Well, again, head is still on. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. He's probably fine. He just needs some beef bowls. Beef bowl it up.
お疲れ、真島ちゃん。
そうよ。
ちょっとの間、蒼天堀からお前の姿が消えたって報告があってな。心配したんだぜ。てっきり誰かに殺されて川に沈められたんじゃねえかってな。
留置場の西谷に会いに行っとったんや。
へえ。わざわざ留置所にまで足を運ぶなんて仕事熱心じゃない。蒼天堀はお前の庭じゃねえんだよ。檻なんだよ、檻。ホテルでさえ出かけるときにはフロントに一声かかるよな。檻ん中のお前が何黙って出てんだよ。なあなあ。でよ、そんなに急いでどこ行くつもりだったんだ。
もちろんあんたに報告
Maybe bullets just make him stronger.
だよな。よかった。こんな場所でお前殺してる。かわいそうじゃん。掃除のおばちゃんがよ。
Yeah, okay. Still working for him, by the way. Oh, we're friends again. Okay, cool.
で、
Yeah.
西
All
谷に
right.
会
So
った
this
って
is a
ことは
thing now.
聞き出せ
All
たん
right.
だよな。
Damn.
牧村誠
Can't wait for his sudden but inevitable betrayal.
ああせやけど誠を奪っていった白いスーツの男は西谷とは関係あらへんかった。誠を奪ったのは日教連のセラっちゅうやつや。
日教連。
大門は隠しとるな。東上会の直系組織。
東上会。島野の兄弟と同じ。
西谷を雇ったのも東条会や。堂島組の人間やった。
じゃあ東条会の勢力が3つも牧村誠を狙ってるってことか。
この情報全部留置場で西谷に吐かせたのか。
せい。
西谷相手に上出来だな。奴からここまで聞き出すには相当えぐい拷問でもしたんだろ。え？どんなことしたんだ。
いろいろや。
で東条会からモテモテの誠ちゃんは今どこにいるんだ。
椿園の中の弁天やってる予定や。そこに日教連がアジト構えとるらしい。
Ben Tenin.
椿園ね。日教連って連中も目の付けどころがオツじゃないの。
どういう意味？
そりゃお前牧村誠みてえな女の子が泣いて歩いてても違和感ねえからな、椿園は。行ってみりゃわかるって。それじゃあ早速行くとするか。
なんや、あんたも行くんか。
犬を一人で散歩に行かせる飼い主がいるか。いねえだろ。お前が蒼天堀から出るときは俺も一緒なの。分かった？
So I talk to you when I want to leave? No, I'm gonna go fight in Undercourt. You sit here and wait for me. Oh, look. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? Oh, nothing. That's what I thought. What if I take like a running jump at you? Here we go. Bum, bum. Oh, no. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, of course you're not laughing. It's not a joke. You want to hear a joke? You want to hear a joke? I went to the zoo the other day. Alright, here goes. No, give me a sec.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
どうした？ 真島ちゃんさ、まだ準備できないの？今頃あの子。
Alright, so at the risk of seeing some spoilers for this, I think maybe I just won't reach out for the next couple minutes. Like the stream's pretty much over. I'm gonna say thank you to people who give subs and bits, but like I'm gonna say this and then get into that. At the risk of seeing some spoilers or whatever, you must be like Yakuza fans that thought this thing was fine with him getting shot. Like the fact that he got shot in the back and he's fine next scene, no problems whatsoever. Doesn't that kind of weaken to us what happened with Nishiki a little bit? Like, come on, like it must, right? Like there is a very strong part of me that right now thinks that Nishiki is actually alive. You know what I mean? Like I really do think that it's like what the hell, man? Like. And I don't know what's going on with their relationship right now. With like, you know, I'm gonna fucking kill you, and then Majima's like, oh my god, he's gonna fucking kill me, and then they're just friends in the next part. This happened twice now. Just like if Najima is just like using this opportunity to do whatever he can do to get Makoto and then get the fuck out of here, that's fine. But why is Sagawa not like realizing that? Maybe it's like some cat and mouse thing. Like Sagawa knows that Majima knows, but does Majima know that Sagawa knows? And if he does Sagawa know that Majima knows that Sagawa knows? I don't know. Maybe it's just supposed to go around in circles and shit. I don't know. Just kind of weird. Surely Sagawa has other people that can do this shit, but then I guess it's not a game, right? Just a bit weird. That's all. Who's last person I said thank you to? I think Dragon555? Yeah, and then it was a yawn, excuse me. Wackets on Fire has subscribed for 10 months. Thank you much. Pretty Pog, I guess. You guess Pretty Pog?
The rare reluctant Pog. Thank you, Wax on Fire. Bouncy Bobby seems to say at least chat gets plausible deniability for their cringe now. Because chat's going away with the VODs. I think that was the conversation. Excuse me. Raphael says, I am going to miss Fallen Order, Death Stranding, and other clips. Just yesterday, I've been laughing my ass off at some of the old ones. I hope the situation gets better. Thanks for being a great streamer as well as a great critic, Joe. Oh, thanks, Raphael. I think that some of the highlights are going to take that place on YouTube. I should really hire someone to do highlights of every single stream, but again, just too much to do and on the list. But yeah, just hire someone to who already watches the streams to do a highlight with like a base pay rate for it, and then like half the ad revenue split from YouTube. I think that would be pretty fair, right? I don't think it would be profitable, but as long as it's like close to break even, and then it would be pretty good for people to have that. I think that would be fun. So yeah, just catching up with the plot is Kier the empty lot. Nimarin has resubscribed for 7 months. Thank you very much, Nimarin. Thank you. Oh, I think, is that the first time I said thank you today? It can't be. Maybe it's the second or third time. I'm not sure. Thank you, Nimarin. Valfy Donk. I think Valfy Donk is resubscribed for 2 months with Howdy. Howdy, Valfy Donk. Thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Raphael also says, imagine Kuze bursting through Majima like a chestbuster when he meets with Mr. Mary Sue, Mr. Kiri Sue, right here, and instead of making some kind of alien screech, he's just going to screech however long. Kiru! Yeah, I could see that. It'd be pretty funny. Now you're at Mr. Sunstation, Mr. Shakedown. And does she know that she's the owner? I mean, she's blinding him. Maybe she doesn't. B James 25113 is using business today. The hint about Makoto being the owner is the fact that every time Majima asks her about someone, say something along the lines of "you have no idea what she's really worth." Doesn't it only happen once, or maybe it only happens twice? Twice is still enough. I don't think that's a good enough hint. I think in retrospect or playing the game again, it's a pretty good hint. Like it does the job. But yeah, it doesn't need to be a hint. Like it's fine. I just didn't like that it was like a big surprise reveal there. Like it was almost like Tachibana was teasing it for Kiryu. Like, oh, when Kiryu doesn't know. That was my problem with it. It's like it's for the audience, so it doesn't really feel all that earned. It's fine though. Like he's teasing us through Kiryu, I guess. Kind of hot. Everyone's shooting BB guns and 22 caliber baby rounds. I don't know enough about guns to know. Like a 22 caliber is still gonna in the back. I don't know. I don't know enough about guns. Like I'm sure like any gunshot is still serious, right? Bullet wound is still serious. Yeah. Scene is bizarre. I think it really is bizarre. Are you gonna play Doom Eternal DLC if Bugsnax sucks? No, we're gonna play Ghost Runner if Bugsnax sucks. That's hard to say. Then yeah, it's gonna be Ghost Runner. Yeah. What if you need to nitpick to get a moon? Then I'm nitpicking. That would be a good moon if you gonna need to nitpick to get a moon, Waffles, man. Zymonero has resubscribed for 3 months. Hopefully I'm close to their name. I need me some Mew shoes IRL. When I was a kid, I always liked those shoes that had like the light up when every step. I always thought those were really cool. And I never got any, which is probably fine because looking back, that's kind of cringe. But when I was a kid, like, oh man, those shoes light up every time you take a step. That's awesome. But now you need to make it sure so it lights up and it makes a Mew sound. That would be pretty funny. Redzeth says, if you want a heat move on Breaker, you should see the Breaker instructor for a fast and easy one. I should go and master all the shit and get all the Breaker moves for more fun, but I don't know when we're going to do that. We will do it before the playthrough's over. I'd like to see some of the finishers. They're very entertaining. But I'm trying to balance some main quest stuff because like it was pretty hyped seeing all the main quest stuff today. It's definitely the best part of the game. Has some really good side quests and some mini game side content and shit, but the main quest is actually really good in this. Yods Tortellini has resubscribed for 10 months. Would love the content, Joe, but this is going to be my last subscription because I just got laid off. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Yods Tortellini. I'm sad to hear that you got laid off. Like not that it's the last sub. I'm sorry that you got laid off. I hope that that changes, and I hope that you get something, and hopefully it's even better than your previous job. Sorry that you got laid off, man. Feel kind of bad. Sorry, Odds. Raphael says, for fuck's sake, Joe, a Coomer is a porn addict. A wonderful follow-up to that sad moment. Okay. Alright, now I know what it is.
Coomer is like a boomer, but for chat, says Bouncy Ball. Oh no, make your argument. Put the Mew shoes back on. God damn it, let's hear the God walks out. We heard it. It was on. It was on. We did it. Mr. Shakedown, more like Mr. Shook and Down, Kappa, says Bouncy Bob. Ripman222 has used numbers to say, welcome to the undercourt. It really was the undercourt. Welcome to the undercourt, says Barry Chiro struck a pose. Tom Pretty says undercourt is real. Raphael says, where's the undercover Chadworth? He should witness this manly cat fight. I was here, Waffles. Majin Shane, or Majin Shane, one of those two, has subscribed for the first time. Welcome, Majin. Hopefully you're still here. Welcome, Shane. Sometimes we get a back. Well, not sometimes. We often get a backlog of bits and subs, and we do them in batches. So hopefully you're still here to hear me say thank you. Raphael says, so is there an end to Kiryu and Majima abilities? I'm not sure. It was one guy. I don't know what this is referring to now. It was 23 minutes ago. Shit. John Ember has discovered 22 minutes with copyright laws are sucks the big one. Yep. Yeah. The Tom Scott video on copyright law was a bit illuminating, but like I really dislike that you need to be a lawyer to understand law. It feels like a really fucked up situation that being a part of society is so complicated, and there's so many loopholes and so much bullshit that an ordinary citizen can't understand the rules and laws that bind them. You know what I mean? I understand that's kind of how it's gonna be always when society gets so complicated and there's so many different types of law and shit. And at the same time, like as long as you are well behaved and treat other people nicely, you're usually fine. But like it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. And I think that the internet is causing us to see a lot of problems in society, not just in terms of copyright law, of course, but other really big problems as well, and other shortcomings and things that we really need to work on as people. But yeah, copyright law is definitely fucking busted in the age of the internet, and it needs to be fixed from the bottom up for sure. It's very frustrating. So fucking frustrating. Doug Lico, I think, or Doug Lyco, has used 700 bits to say nice movie at the end of that. It did go on for a while, right? Yeah, it was pretty good. I enjoyed that scene. But like we talked about this a couple streams ago, how video games get away with a lot of pacing problems that movies and TV shows and even books don't really have to worry about. For some reason, people who play games are much more willing to put up with these really weird and kind of drawn out scenes. I don't know why. I think even people who like a lot of movies and like their movies to be very lean and focused also are fine with games being kind of drawn out. I wonder if that's why I don't really mind pacing problems very much in TV and movies. I do sometimes, but it's very, very rare that I will watch a TV show or a movie and be like, wow, this is fucking dragging. Like it's pretty rare, but I don't really watch that much bad TV and movies. Usually when I sit down and watch something, it comes highly recommended. So maybe that's why. So why is Majima not kicking his ass? Yeah, I thought that too, but I didn't want to nitpick too much. Yeah. Sagawa is a fucking sun deer. And we live in society. Reza says, was the Shih Tzu called Yoshi? Exactly, it was. And last on my list right now, last but not least, is M08 Xrd with 50 bits. In Yakuza 0, every enemy has a name, and when they die, I mean when they're defeated, they don't even scream their names dramatically. So suck it, Last of Us 2. Yakuza did it first. Nice. Hey Joe, which of the 6 fighting style music do you like the most? I don't know. I think I like the baseball bat style. I can't remember what it's called. Is that breaker, or is the dance is the breaker, right? Is it slugger or something? I like that one a lot. I think I like that music. I like it when you switch to it. But like they're all pretty good. Slugger, there we go. Slugger. Anyway, so that's it. So in case you weren't here at the beginning of the stream and you're wondering about the title, there are copyright issues that are going on Twitch right now. I'm going to make all of the Twitch VODs and clips unlisted if I can. If not, I'm going to be deleting them over the week. I'm going to say the latest they'll be up is Monday.
unless I get distracted by something or something happens or whatever. So yeah, so to do copyright law and copyright issues, a lot of streamers are doing that. There's a lot of things that are going on Twitch right now with people getting banned and they're losing their platform. So unfortunately, that's something that we have to do, and it may be an overreaction. It may be that I'm being too cautious, but I'd rather not risk getting banned from Twitch. So yeah, they're all going. Even clips, I think even clips, yeah, I think the clips have to go too. If there's no easy way to delete them all, then like I'm not doing it. If it's gonna take me 50 hours to go through every single thing and delete them all, I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna risk it because like holy shit, like I'm not like I don't think I could stand doing that. So no, thank you. Oh holy shit, Yification with 10,000 bits. Holy fuck. Love your content, streams, and videos. Hang in there. Thank you, Yification. I appreciate the name too, Yifications. God damn, thank you. With the little red bit next to the bits too. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Yification. I'm glad that you like the videos and the streams. The rare person that likes both of them. Usually it's one or the other, right? You deserve it. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice of you to say, Yification. Thank you so much. And thank you, Mono FM, for the new sub as well. That just came in right now. Thank you very much. Welcome, Mono FM. Make an offer. Yification, make an offer in cash. So yeah, I'm going to be doing that, and then new VODs will stay up for like 24, 48, or 72 hours or something. I don't know. We'll see how long it is. And if it's a problem, a regular problem, we're going to have to play with music muted. That's going to be something that every streamer is going to have to do, I guess. They're going to have to play games with every single game music muted unless they have, like, written permission. But even then, the bots might get you, right? The bots might get you. YouTube Joe and Twitch Joe are very different weeb. YouTube Joe is a weeb too now? Is YouTube Joe related to Emoji Joe? How do you know if a video is okay for YouTube copyright? As you upload it and see if it gets claimed. Isn't that a wonderful system? Isn't that a wonderful system? Yep. That's how you do. And if it gets claimed, you either fight it or you get rid of what made it get claimed. And you re-render it and you re-upload it and you hope it's okay. That's literally what you do. Sometimes it won't get claimed for months. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, yeah. Top Lolly has gifted a sub to Kuze. Kiro! Thank you, Top Lolly. Welcome, Kuze. I'm sure we'll be fighting you later. I wonder if we ever fight Kuze as Majima. That would be pretty funny. Isn't that bad? It's awful. It's awful. That's how copyright works, yeah. Twitch Joe is YouTube Joe's superpowered evil side. Oh, at least I'm superpowered, though. Superpowered evil weeb. Just covered this live stream after watching all the VODs from Ace Attorney. Really loved watching all your streams. Oh, thanks, Mini Berserker. Thank you. I think that's what your name stands for, the abbreviation. Did the mute claimed audio system fail on your video then? So that's in beta, and it only shows up for music that YouTube has seen enough to know that system. And Ace Attorney isn't in that, so I can't mute it. That's a really good workaround, and I hope that comes in and works fine, because like, yeah, that's great. It keeps your voice in it too. But unfortunately, the music that was claimed for Ace Attorney isn't in their database. So it's in their database enough to know that it's a copyright claim, but it's not in their database enough to know that they can mute it and leave the voice. They could do that for the Porcupine Tree song that was at the end of the Control stream, but they can't do it for that, unfortunately. Which is weird, because that's just music. There's no lyrics or anything. It's quite a simple song. Yeah. Anyway, that's it for me. Thank you again for the very generous amount of bits Yification, and I'll see you tomorrow. Is someone president yet? I mean, someone is still president until... No, still no. So Nevada, Wisconsin went through. Nevada, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia is still going. Still going. Damn. Okay, well, we'll see how that goes. No one is saying stick to games. There you go. Someone said it. It was so far up. They were so fast. There you go. Anyway, see you guys later. Have a good one. Good luck.